I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Thank you for subscribing, Edon, and for like a bajillion million years, which is, the accurate scientific amount of time that I've been streaming, a million bajillion years. Yeah, look it up. Um, oh, it's not. I'm playing Survivor because a streamer I was watching was using a hilarious build that I started using, and it makes the game a lot more fun because I mean, first, I hate doing generators. So you start with a brown add-on, and then the whole build is exaltation. That's it. That's the whole build. So I've designed a build around it, and the objective is to essentially make it so that eventually you aren't holding any brown add-on or items ever. Yeah, that's my goal. And then I just have smash hit with any means necessary, and then we're gonna live forever because I don't know. It's called the mask. God. Also, are you joining me or not? I get it. It is. Wow, you look kind of bad, bitch. Can't believe you'd say words at me in like a various order. In varying orders. You may join, maybe. Is this a I'm waiting for you, maybe? Or is this like a maybe I'm thinking about it, possibly? Okay, wait on you. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna wait. I mean, you're welcome to join too if you want, Wolfie. Also, hi, Wolfie. Don't redeem everything, Wolfie. Wolfie's gonna break something. Bouncer. But yeah, if you play Dubba you're welcome to join, Wolfie. I will hydrate. Thank you for that bet. Well, at least that works this time. Oh my god. Here, would you prefer normal punk, Jake? Is that what you want? Is this better for your tastes? Meow.
Stop staring at me, please. Thanks, please.
Is this better, Adri? Here, I'll sit in voice chat if you want to join. For those of you that have access to it. Also, yeah. I don't know why, but the mask just looks kind of bad. Wolfie, please. Wolfie, you can't pacify. What? Pineapple. Is there a character that is there a character that has pineapple? There's no pineapple theme as far as I'm aware. Wolfie, you can't do this. This isn't what they're for. What even was that? Oh, that was hard mode. Yeah, that's a rare sound. Sorry, someone messaged me. Um... I can't spell, can I? I cannot. Imagine spelling. Also, that's such a cute email. What the fuck? I want an email like that. I am ready. I was like, am I not ready? Is it me? Am I the drama? Sometimes it is. Sometimes. I want an emote like that. What the fuck? That's so cute. Wolfie, where did you get this emote? I demand. Snow Fluffy. I'm going to their channel right now. Oh my god, what the fuck? He's so cute. What? Hello? Yeah, I'll be playing for a little bit. Hello? An purple wolf? I love them. Hello? Where are their panels? What panels you got? Yeah, these emotes are so cute. What the fuck? Art credits. Oh my god. Look at that. Actual art credits. I always squint at people who don't have art credits and are VTubers. Like, aggressively. Like, if you don't link where you got your art from and you're a VTuber, I'm squinting at you. Especially because a lot of VTubers want consistency for their art style. So it's like that's important. It's important data. Nikolai Obama. Is it Legion? There's no mark, but they got deep wounds. I didn't hear a gunshot. I'll make a tab for my credits one day. You should at least make a credits list, even if it's not organized or look pretty. You should have a list of credits. At least be like, primary PNG was made by. In my opinion. At the very least. Ooh, a Kindred user with open-handed? That's hot. Susie? Or Julie? Whoever you are? I think that's Julie's stance. Julie? Julie, stop it. Did she leave? She left. Ah. Yeah, least is good. Yeah, Julie, like, crouch walks while standing. It's weird. But, you know, she does whatever she wants to do. She's practicing her legs or whatever, leg day. She looks like she's creeping around, like she's up to no good, and is trying to be nonchalant, but actually makes it way more obvious. Oh, hey babe. You not. Ow! No, you have to break it. You have to break this. Okay. I'm like, man. And before this is gone already. Where'd you go? Oh, fuck. This is a medium. She gets this. Ooh, I like this mask. Honestly, this is a good fit. What the fuck? This is a good fit. I like that. Legion can't grab while frenzied, can they? Actual question. I don't think so. That sounds a bit silly. I don't think... Well, so I'm wondering... If she's in frenzy, right, and she hits me... Can I any means necessary in her face? Like... You know? There's a lit hack here. You can pick up. I think lockers count as picking up. Ah, you bitch. Nah, you don't. I mean, that was nice of her to use the power. She obviously didn't have to do that. I lost. That was... I don't know, I dropped that. That was a bad drop. Even if that... She was on that side, that was a bad drop. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what that was. Stop breaking my pallet. Yeah, because you can pick up and stuff while in frenzy without fatiguing. So I'm assuming lockers count as a pickup. Oh, well, I know where it is. What? That's probably Undying that they're doing right now. No, I'm going right to the totem. If Julie wants her totem, she has to kill me. Because she knows I know where it is. And this is why Devour, like, meh, I don't know. There, now I die because you didn't save. Ace players, man. Ace players, man. I didn't even get to use my build because I'm bad. Anyway. 81. The pinkish red crop top. Hi, Kisanti. Oh yeah, I learned that I can kind of get killer games in one of the custom game modes in IDV now. So, I'll be looking forward to that. It's still, sometimes I get like 10, 15 minute queues, but I haven't gotten like an hour queue yet. But we'll see. Kisanti has been last. It was Handsharks last. Handsharks was last in the previous stream. This is a powerful lobby. Hi, Salem. Honestly, this I would dodge this lobby, I think. We have 3 people with kind of matching outfits. And then we all have items. That's toxic. This is a Franklin's game. This is like a Franklin's Weave game. Wow. Look at these selfish bastards. Stream 2 days in a row. I mean, yeah, it's weekends. And tomorrow we get Peddler on the test server. And then doesn't Dead by Daylight's PTB come up soon too for the new Survivor? I don't know when that is. I don't keep track of that shit. Yeah, tomorrow is test server for Peddler. So we're gonna get numbers and stuff. I'm really hyped for her. Like, she looked interesting, just based off of her base design from the teaser, but like, after seeing her abilities, I'm like, oh, she's my new main. What am I doing? I hate gens. I would rather die. Billy? Why don't I see him? I'm concerned. Fear? Concern? I want her so bad. The smiley skin? What's smiley skin? Thank you for the tentacle head pat. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, didn't that already leave? Is he downstairs? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm scared. This is a huge risk. Hi, Tiny! Fear. I mean, it seems like they're running him, so... Ah, there you go. That's where they are. It's good to know I'm safe. Oh, fuck! I said I'm safe! Oh, I can't use my med kit. Hey! Why did she try to take a hit? That was so you could get away, ma'am. Hey! Anyway. Wait, they got the flashlight blind. Edon's just toxic. Okay, I'm gonna tab out right now. Oh, there's no skill check. I did tab out, though. Ow! I want to pallet stun him. Mr. Billy of the Hill. He's getting Z-walled. Oh, this pallet's gone. Shack is washed. Oh, are there no pallets left? There's one pallet here. He got Z-walled, I saw that. You don't stream? Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've caught a Tiny stream in a while. Or at all. Have I? No, I don't think I've been to your stream, Tiny. Have I? We should obviously remedy this. Go live right now. The same person. I used to on my tablet. That was too... Well, do it again. Forehead. The past is now. Thank you for lighting everything on fire. I can't see. Goodbye, sir. Be healed! I have such a random build. Hurry! Imagine working. He was just like, what? Okay, now you can't attack me again for 20 seconds. They both have a 20-second cooldown. I can't do it again. Actually, no, I think Exaltation is a 30-second cooldown. Oh, fuck. I mean, she's going second because he's doing that. He's just race carring back and forth. I was filling something up. But you make that flashlight face at me. Ow. But I'm in the open. Y'all were out of position. The DC. Oh, you got this, you got this, you got this. This is free. Yeah. Lee. Aww. I didn't think he was that close. Yeah, but Scuff's stream is better than no stream, in my opinion. As much of like a perfectionist as I kind of am, you know? Yo, hey yo. Let me put this down so I can use my fucking medkit. Get got. Did he hit her on hook? Because she didn't finish the scream. Damn. I really wanted to pallet stun that. You know, I should get lightweight. Because then when I run away, it disappears faster. Basement time! See, I would much rather... Oh, see, I know where they are now. Don't you break my pallet. I want, like, a full, like, pallet restore build. But it would be toxic if survivors could repair pallets. That'd be toxic. He broke one. How could he? Sam. I'm leaving. There's a medium. You're not vaulting that. I call bullshit. I'm calling your bluff. He is vaulted. No, I got this. I got this. I have faster reactions than you. Whoa. No, my pallet. I love that pallet. Pallet 74. The snipe. No, a pallet. How could you? No, he broke it. I like that this shows us regressing this whole time. Wait, is it the pump right here? Well, there's no pallets over here, because he breaks them like an intelligent person. Ow, the lag. Hey! Nah, this is done. Even if he interrupts one of us, he could snipe one of us and we'd still finish. I mean, I don't know why she doesn't want to be healed. Lee! No, you don't make that. Ow! Punk ass bitch. He failed. I think what happened is he felt like he could spin it, but then he realized he doesn't need to because this is a dead zone now. There are no pallets anymore. My green med kit. I got it up 2 levels. This might be a little doomed. I could take balanced instead of we're gonna live forever. I don't know what the last perk is for this build. We can live. Fabulous, wonderful, fabulous, amazing. I'm so glad you can leave games when everyone's slugged now. It's very nice. What am I audio? What is happening with my audio settings? Audio. Why does it say I have 3 discords? That can't be right. That don't sound right. I don't have 3 discords. That's me, I'm 2 of them. Why are you 2 of them? Why do you need 2 discords? Isn't 1 discord enough? So this isn't like... Huh? Huh? My audio seems a little weird. One of them is my after dark, the other one is only beans. Oh no, someone's talking to me in a foreign language. Wait, let me get my phone. My phone does foreign language translation now. For good or ill. I know, right? How do I do this again? I forgot. There. Oh, it's a ghosty. Good to see everything is normal. Just ghosty hanging out. Yeah. Lee. Answer. Okay, sorry. Okay, we get it, Adri. Very please. Oh, this is Sir, let me heal you. Are there other stims that you would like? Look what you did, Alan Wake. This is all Alan's fault. Alright, let me respond to this thing really fast. This is all Alan Wake's fault. This is why it took you 13 years to get a game. Fancy is pretty peak. I'm sure there are others that I can't think of at the moment that are peak. I'm leaving. That's not a ghosty. The Leon. That's a ghosty. What you doing there, buddy? Aw. I was like 95 healed. It's all Alan Wake's fault. I don't know if I'm gonna stun a Ghostface, I'll be real. I guess he is an M1 killer. But not if I'm injured. Thank you. There's no way he doesn't come back. There's no way he doesn't come back. Yeah. I actually didn't see him. Hooray! I'm healed forever now. I want that to be a perk called Healed Forever. And when you take damage, you just don't. Except then if, like, the killer hits you twice, you still go down. You just have an invisible health state. They just can't see the first health state. That'd be toxic. I don't know how good that would be. Hey, Leon. You healed me, so I want to heal you.
Greetings.
Sir. Sir. Hi, Pippicore. Leon, please. Ah! You see, you made me crouch. I hate you both. Oh my gosh! Ghostface is killing beans! Thank you for the head pat. Oh, Ghosty, where are you? Nice. She has, what is it called? The Jill perk. That was insanely fast. Hi, Ghosty! You can't expect me to run from him. Look how cute he is. Stop. Hi, Ghosty. Stop! Stop looking at me! Oh. I don't consent to being looked at. Stop it! Stop it! I don't know how he had I don't know how he got that. Cause he, I guess Dead Hard. I don't know why people are running Dead Hard. Like Dead Hard in response to Kaneki is crazy. Because Kaneki ignores Dead Hard. Like you Dead Hard as I bite you. Like wow, you're so innovative. Yeah, made for this is really good against Kaneki. You do Made for This Hope, and then, what is it, Resilience? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you can get, 12% vault speed against Kaneki, and he's fucked. Because he's an M... Once he bites you, he's an M1 killer. He's an M1 with, like, really good, like, map transitioning, because he can cross the map really fast. But he can't really use his power in tight loops, because then he can't swing at you. The fuck was that? Get grabbed. He is actually the best person to be hooked right now. Because he's not dead. That's a really far hook. That's a real far hook. I saw movement over there. I saw movement. I don't know if that was the other survivor or if that was Ghosty. Okay, it was the other survivor. Like, me seeing the movement, I was like, nah, this ain't worth. What do you have? RM of WES. Oh, aggression. Honestly, he played really well for having no perks. That's incredible. Yeah, Leon did have Dead Hard. Yeah, Made for This Hope. Resilience. This is the anti-Kaneki build. And it also fucks over every single M1 killer in the game except Houndmaster. Because Houndmaster's dog will just bite you and you're fucked. Oh yeah, there's a balanced landing bug. Balanced landing right now is old balanced landing. Which means that the stagger is separate from the exhaustion. It's not supposed to be like that, but it is. Gonna replace we're gonna live forever for, like, I don't know, anything else. Like, what else could I do? We'll Make It wouldn't be terrible. I mean, it's kind of like a meme palette build. So I'm like, what? I guess Windows, so I could find the palette. But that seems unnecessary. Reassurance. Just randomly have reassurance. I mean, I just randomly have We're Gonna Live Forever, so... Overcome? Nah. See, I think Lightweight might be good. Because that's like, if I palette stun you, I'm getting Sprint Burst and then Lightweight, so you can't follow me. That's a little toxic. But that's only if I palette stun you. It doesn't apply in any other situation. Does not apply with Blast Miner either. The two sides of a VTuber. I'm home! Touch. Touch. What is that heartbeat? I don't recognize this heartbeat. Oh, it's Dough Merchant. There's no pallet here. I mean, there's no pallet here. There's no reason for me to, or you to be here. If this side doesn't have the pallet, I lose. Why are you undetectable? Anyway, yellow medkit. Why was she undetectable? That was terrifying, actually. And she has hubris? I'm exposed? I mean, bitch, I'm already injured. Your drone don't do shit to me. I'm already injured. Aw. I mean, I'm already injured. Your drone don't do shit. Your one scan drone. What's this headpiece you got? Wait, let me look at you. I can't. Let me see your headpiece. Bitch. I don't like her weapon, though. Of the myriad of things I don't like about Dough Merchant's design, I think her weapon is probably the most boring part. Kind of like the, we didn't know what to give her, so we just gave her another character's weapon. Which, same thing with her Mori. We didn't know what to give her, so we just gave her Freddy's Mori. Am I blind? I hear her, I don't see her. Oh. Don't lead her to me. You don't need to trade for this. It's Dilmer. Okay, there you go. That's fair. That's fair. Reassurance is that's good value. I rescind my statement. Running by for reassurance, I think, is like literally the best use of it. Hey. I mean, I can heal myself if you need me to. I don't care. I have a med kit for a reason. Yeah, I don't... Her being undetectable is wild. Oh, I don't have my save build. On Steve, I've been running a full altruism save build. Black? No, you have scene partner. We need to do gens. She has barbecue. There's no way. Because she turned right around and started coming back to us. That being said, it would make sense that she would check hook. But, yeah. All of us were here, so... Knowing she can be undetectable, I'm paranoid. Just the... She was sneaky in the bush, but then screamed because of scene partner. Okay. Easy. No re. Or first gen, her third hook. Fourth hook, sorry. I think really though is when it's just an M1 killer, people lose their minds. I don't know why. Cause like, yeah. I don't see her, and I hate that I don't see her. You're not a stealth killer. Why don't I see you? What? How did she just like was there. Put this down. God, you have such annoying radius music. Ding. I like actually really hate her chase music. Oh shit, Boozle. She gets this. I should have her hit me in the open. Yeah. And make it to Mikey's. We have good window. But she has Boozle. She's undetectable for some reason. I should make this pallet. Why are you so fast? But I should make that pallet. I should have at least made it to the stairs. Why are you so fast? Maybe I miscounted. I assume she's a 115. I guess I have the power of the internet. Skull merchant. Yeah, she's a 115. I mean, that makes sense. She's an M1 killer. Weird. That felt faster? 'Cause she caught up to me before I even went around the side of the house. Maybe I staggered for longer than I thought I would. Speaking of, I wanted to check. Whose movie speed did I want to check? There's someone earlier that I wasn't sure about. I know Trickster is a 115 for some reason. Even though he's a ranged killer. Yeah, Pinhead is 115. Ow! Oh, it's Houndmaster. Houndmaster should be a 110. No, she's a 115. I actually didn't know that. That's strong. With what Snug can do, I'm surprised she's a 115. I don't know if she's too strong though. I don't know her numbers. I also know that people have kind of hated her since release. I would like the negative reception to Houndmaster's design has been pretty universal since Skull Merchant's release. Like, they're on par, in my opinion. I'm surprised we don't have more gens done. She doesn't have, like, any pressure. But we're just, like, not doing gens? She obviously has barbecue, though, so she'll probably come, like, right to me. She was undetectable when she got hit. Oh, no, because the stupid little circle thing. I think she's undetectable right now. I don't know what causes it, though. I don't know her kit well enough. See, I called it. She was undetectable and went right to me.
I've come to frighten you.
Welcome, Mr. Slime. I called it. She went upstairs because she thought I juked her upstairs.
Well, I just have this to say. Mr.
Yes.
Slime is my dad.
Oh, are you Sir Slime? Lord Slime?
No, just Slime.
Sire Slime? Oh.
No, just Slime.
Oh. So
Yeah,
why...
we did away with titles like 13 generations ago. They were just starting to get out there.
But then why is your dad their Slime?
Oh, he's been alive for 13 generations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that her thing? I don't really... See, I don't know what Skull Merchant does anymore. Is she undetectable when she has one of her drones out? Is that what it is?
Mm.
Well, I hacked this and immediately heard her terror radius, so I'm wondering if that's what it was. I've also never seen her use a drone in chase. Like, maybe at the beginning when we were kind of memeing.
So what do you mean this Slime guy again? Don't make me get lung sharks out.
Lung sharks. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
It's a weird sounding
What's
shark.
the way I collect slimes? I collect sharks now.
Oh. Also, this is probably the first time I've had, like, actually played against this killer. Because no one plays her. But, like... I don't know, man. We're all on Death Hook. She's undetectable. She's gonna grab me. I just have the vibe. I just have the vibe. I don't understand how she's undetectable though, so I don't know the conditions for it. I know at one point it was if she's in her drone radius, she was undetectable. But I don't think that's the case. Well, that's obviously not the case. She could also just have other add-ons or perks for it. She could have like Tinkers or something. I don't know why you would, but what? God damn it! See, I don't know what the conditions are for it. Although to be fair, that one was she did come out of one of her drone areas. Oh, this is a dead area. I think I'm done. Oh. Well, there's too many chefs in the kitchen. I mean, let me go out here. Yeah.
Not enough chefs in the kitchen, honestly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we played against, I say we, myself. I, myself, played against, an Onryo in the custom game mode. And well, you know what you can't do when you have a tape? Is you can't put it down. And you can't pick up another special item while you're holding the tape. So, you can't do blood gens because she's in the game, because you need to have a tape, otherwise she kills you. And so, like, that was her entire build, was just teleporting between TVs to get the Mori. And so, like, no gens were getting done at all, because no one, like, we had to run between tapes, or, you know. That was like, they didn't want to play the game. That was like, that felt mean. Why are you not in my lobby? What is this nonsense? Oh, hey, look, it's Heat. I'm gonna invite Heat, even though he probably won't join because he's usually busy.
Oh, who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Yeah, who is this guy?
I wish it could show. I wish it showed me like turning my model. Then I turned to
That would
face
be
you
so
every time
funny
I
to
do-
see like wiggle, and like just see people wiggling their model. That'd be funny.
And I always make him turn to face you. Gotta assert that Alpha Dwight energy.
Ah, yes, Alpha Dwight.
Shut up,
Dwight.
Sigma Jake.
F Dwight for short, obviously.
Be silent, Sigma Jake. You're not allowed to give people names. Oh,
The queues have been pretty fast.
my connection to the party was lost. What the hell?
Oh, hold on. Okay, let's just fully remake the lobby. Let me leave completely. Blood Moon. So there's no incentive on Survivor. Huh? Huh? Invite. Invite. Invite.
Alright, Sigma Jake, you fucked up this lobby.
Was Kaneki's cheek just out? No. It was his Kagune, but I understand why that's where your mind went, Handsharks. Filthy sharks.
I don't understand it. Sharks don't have cheeks. They lack the cake.
Honestly, yeah, sharks don't really have cake, do they? It can be turned into a cake. But anything can become a cake.
Including hand sharks.
Yeah, and normal sharks. And normal hands.
Oh, whoa. That's going a little too far. The normal hands was fine, but normal sharks, that's too much.
I don't have to tell anything to Zenless Zone Zero. A tedious
Yeah, that's
game.
not a real shark anyways.
I wish that game was fun. Although I think Zenless Zone Zero is a really good example of it doesn't matter how fun your gameplay is if there's no like story cadence or anything. Like just having good gameplay isn't enough. Because the combat was fine, but there was no reason to do combat. Like the combat felt empty because there was no reason behind it. But I kind of have that experience with Honkai as well. Where I'm like, now what? I want something to do with my characters.
Hear me out. Unlock the exclusive streamer credits where you get to dress them up and roll gacha for clothes.
See, I don't even think I'd want that though. Because again, it's not enough for me to want to do that. I want to then do something with them. And if that's like run like a roguelike or something, you know? I do not have a Discord, Wolfie, I'm sorry. Mostly because I'm really lazy and I can't even fathom trying to run a Discord.
See, I'm trying to convince them to run a Discord, so when people ask me where my Discord is, I can just be like, oh, here you go. I'm totally here all the time.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah, my main goal is to piggyback off your effort.
Well, I'm bold of you, considering I don't do effort.
I know, but when it happens, I'll be ready
Is
to tell
this
people
not-
this is totally where I can be found.
Wait. Key card? Where's there's a body that spawns around here, right? It's like really dark. Is that just me? For some reason I like this map feels unexpectedly dark. No, I wanna find the key card first. I have a main build, I don't give a fuck. So it's really, really quiet.
I don't know who it was.
I have
Yeah,
bad
heartbeat.
vibes. I have bad vibes.
I have good vibes.
Oh, okay. We'll use your vibes then.
Meow.
Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Bitch! Yellow medkit! Leave me alone! I have a key card. Ooh, just the tip. That was so close. Oh, he is following me verbatim. I didn't think he was. No!
Uh-huh.
Damn it, it was on cooldown. He has knockout. He has new knockout.
Oh. Well, don't get knocked up.
Aw. Why? It's Pyramid Head.
You can do
Although-
better than him.
It's true. Obviously, I would prefer Mikey do it. Or Ghosty. You don't make that yet.
Why, Wolfie? Yeah, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, pour it in. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
New knockout feels so mean. Damn it. I don't know what you're doing, Brad. He could make that one, but he hesitated. Whoop! Damn.
Haha, you hesitated.
We both kind of hesitated. Yeah, send me the pain. Hey guys, I would love if someone would pick me up. Mom, pick me up. I'm at the crashed spaceship.
Sorry, I'm looking for gas cans.
What is what? It's a wiggly cage. I don't know why they made the cages wiggle. They like wanted movement on it desperately for some reason. It looks silly. It would have been fine if it was just spikes, but they made the spikes like wiggle, and it's very strange. I am about to go to tier 2, guys, and everyone is on the other side of the map.
But you wanted to get knocked up.
Yeah, knocked up. Not
That is
spiked
how
up.
it happens.
Nah, this cages ain't
This
how it
is-
happened.
This is his foreplay.
Pyramid Head is unique. And he can send you to the Cage of Punishment. That's it. There's nothing really special about it. It doesn't proc hook-related perks for anyone, so there's no reason to ever do it. It also sends them to a random spot on the other side of the map away from him. It's a pretty bad mechanic. Oh hey, he has Plaything.
Hooray.
Percy core. Yeah, he honestly, yeah, kind of. Except unlike Percy, he can hook normally if he chooses. Which I say, just let Percy hook people, guys. Come on, or chair people. It's just stupid. Do you guys remember the code order? I forgot.
Up, down, left, right, 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 left.
I think it's like left, down.
Oh, hey, I
up,
found
right.
somebody's thing.
It's.
No, sir.
I'm pretty
Sir?
sure. Yeah, that was right. Hee. Pyramid Head's not camping you, is he? Why?
No.
Why
Facing
am I
me.
got this?
Oh,
Okay. Well, yeah, I was just in the secret room.
alright. So. Oh. Hi, there's a hook.
There is indeed a hook.
Why didn't you sabo this, Jake?
I'm not a saboteur. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Don't spread misinformation about me.
So as we all know, Zervanite lacks the paws or the fingers.
You know what? You know what? Let you sit there and think about what you've done while I hump this pallet. Anyway, he's not chasing you. Let me fix all these pallets. I'm actually kind of surprised in IDB there isn't a survivor that makes pallets. That feels so IDB core. Hey.
Hi there.
Yellow
you come here
wizard
often?
needs food badly. Oh, Wolfie's and Chase. I will go for the same, I guess. Connie Gill 1. Is that like their price? I mean, yeah, I feel like obviously it should have conditions and cooldowns and stuff. But, I don't know. That just seems like an inevitable, like, thing for, IDB. Lee!
I couldn't have happened to a more deserving cat.
Meow. Wait, why am I... Yeah, what, how long have I not had my... How long have I not had my mantle? I think it must have broken when you guys switched me. It does that sometimes.
It
Something
probably
always
broke when
breaks.
Wolfie swapped you rapidly.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. It gets confused.
I'm behind.
Well, I'm plaything, so I have no idea where he is. I can't hear his terror radius, so I have no idea if he's camping or not.
You know what?
I see everyone
I'll
on the other
find
side
out.
of the map, though, again. This just seems to be my tragic fate. I see him in front of me. He's checking. He's looking around. He's leaving. This map seems like weirdly dark for some reason.
I'm deaf. I see him.
Oh, do you also have a plaything?
Yeah. I got hooked.
Yeah, I don't know your life.
You should.
Why do I have to know your life? I missed. I came in dead last in a minis tournament. Neat. I don't know what a minis tournament is, but congrats on your last place prize. Who the fuck used this and didn't reset it? Blood Echo. I know there's a totem here, so I need to see whose it is. Oh, it's no one's right now. Interesting. Well, I have Blood Echo, so... But I
I'm
can't
a
hear
blob
him.
because this is my speaking blob.
No, it's you need a speaking blob. Honestly, give me that PNG and I will draw a mouth on it. And he's a slime, not a blob. That's slimest of you.
No. This one's a speaking blob. You can tell by the way its mouth doesn't open.
You can tell by the way it doesn't have a mouth.
Oh wait, I can hear things again. Wait, I've run to a corner. This is dead end. Oh no.
I can't hear nothing. I'm probably gonna die. I'm still blood echoed. Hey.
Hi.
I can't hear, so you have to tell me if his terror radius is near.
Well, it's not near. It's not near. You have a lump on the back of your leg.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Why is it wiggling?
His name's Greg.
Oh, he said his name was Steve.
No, he's lying.
Oh, bye, Steve.
Yeah, give me that PNG, not a joke. I will draw a mouth on it. Aha! I found my ears!
Maybe. Now that you found your ears, I don't think I can.
What? Thank you for the game, I shall lay down. Oh, well thank you for the one game, Wolfie. You're welcome to join anytime. Was that God palette that went down?
If you run, you lose gas.
Yes.
Oh, disgusting.
That is the main mechanic. That's why you see people walking with them. In my experience, it's not worth walking unless it's like upstairs and stuff, because usually upstairs you have to like, it's just a further travel. I need to hit him with a pallet again. There's kind of are no pallet. Maybe I should run windows. What do you mean? Dead by Daylight has always had gas cans. How else do you fill up blood generators if not with a gas can? Hey, let me go over here. I don't know where the pumps are. Yeah.
No.
Didn't you have a gen that was almost done?
Playing games with it right now? Oh, fuck.
yeah, I hear it next to you. He's gonna, like, literally go kick it.
I was playing dangerous games with it.
Nah, the solution there is you leave, so that someone else can fill it while you're gone.
Oh no, I was chasing that L pallet thing like for a while. He refused to use it, break it or use his power, so I was just hanging out.
I'm quite powerful, you see. I mean, people have been talking about the gas can thing for years. Mostly as a joke, but, like, it's actually a good idea. Obviously, I agree with everyone else about how blood generators are not generators is stupid. But also, it's an event, so, like, whatever. Who cares that it's survivor-sided? I'm a killer main. And I'm like, who cares that it's survivor-sided? Why aren't you tie on this side? Well, I at least upgraded my med kit 1 tier. He might be able to interrupt me. That's a pretty close hook. Hurry!
Disgusting. I can't believe this streamer got away.
When sending a survivor to the Cage of Atonement, the aura of all survivors suffering from torment are revealed. But no one suffers from atonement. Or torment, whatever. He was a baby. That's surprising. Yeah, the board game had 2 randomly generated ways to escape. You could find car parts and escape in a car, or power generators with a gas can. See, I personally wouldn't mind having just generally alternate objectives. I don't think they should do what TCM did. I liked the vibe of TCM in that, like, there are multiple options, but I think that they should keep the power the exit gates. I would like a variety of ways of how to power the exit gates. You know what I mean?
No.
You know what? You know what? Speaking of, where's edit? You know, I've never put this in my title ever.
If you do what I think you're about to do, I will leave this call.
Do what? I don't know what you're referring.
Oh,
It was
God.
cool. The killer player was invisible. They had to secretly say what square they were on, and then the survivors, if they aimed their flashlight at the killer, revealed them. Honestly, I like board games and stuff that, like, play with the idea of, like, false knowledge and stuff. And I think there are a lot of really creative games out there.
That sounds better as like a online game.
That would be really cool, though,
then
if you could, like, guess which tiles they're on. Like, that would be cool. The eyes being personal is toxic. The streamer that Wolfie was using the emotes of.
Mhm.
Look, here, where are you? Take this. This is him.
All right.
This is also him. And I'm like, this is like the multiple sides of being a online person.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, it's Xeno. I've actually seen like 2 or 3 Xenos. Xeno's getting popular. I like Xeno though. She's really hard to play against though. But that's because I'm bad and stupid. Yeah? How'd that go?
You actually went better than I thought it was going to go.
I'm gonna try and put this turret in the center, assuming she doesn't intercept me.
No,
I think
ma'am. Ow.
Just gonna put this in the center. Please deploy, please. Hey. I really wish that would make her drop, but that would be toxic. Personally, I think it's stupid that the survivors can do anything to stop her power. I think that's stupid. Oh. Oh, she outplayed me. Hey. Now. Nah, she's gonna double back. She's gonna double back. Damn. I really want the stun to upgrade my medkit.
Wait.
Even as an alien fam, I think the flame should make you drop. Kind of. I think especially if, like... I feel like at the very least, they should slow you. Especially if I'm carrying. I think if I'm in crawler mode, it should deal damage to my crawler mode as normal. But if I'm in normal mode...
She's silent!
Yeah, if I'm in normal mode, I think it should slow me. Which, like, encourages me to be in crawler mode as much as possible.
Man, it really shows you how long it's been since I played this game.
What? I mean, Xeno's hard to kite. She's really, really hard to kite. Oh, I'm oblivious. I see what you mean by saying she's silent. I didn't realize I was oblivious until I see her crawling. I don't think she's chasing me. I think she saw it was me and switched targets. I think. What the? I was trying to use my medkit. What the fuck? What? I guess she wasn't. I guess she decided she, I shunt-poed to the gas and started doing gas. That was, mildly annoying. And then I put down the gas and she was there. I can only assume she's going back to you. And she's just gonna kill both of us. She's not tunneling, except kind of. Explicitly going for the person on hook seems a little tunnely. I don't know.
Save me, turrets!
Yeah. Like, if she gets you, then that seems explicitly like she's like, I'm technically not tunneling.
Save me, turrets!
And it's like, you're the reason why people have problems with tunneling, is because you're like...
Fire turrets, you're supposed to do more!
I mean, yeah, you can't... It's really hard to actually set up the flame turrets. It takes a lot of time, which I'm fine with. As, like, for Xeno, I think it's a little silly. That there's even an option to fuck with my power. That feels a little unfair. That being said, she's very strong. Where are you? I mean, at this point, the game is over. Damn it. Like, at this point, that was... She ran her to me. She wasn't even explicitly looking for me. Am I oblivious again? No? I just don't trust that she left after last time. I don't know what genetic limits is. I don't know what it does. Don't like that I have loud terrorists. God damn it. I did it! Yellow medkit.
Hooray!
She's still behind me. This is one of those loops that if you're not paying attention, she can easily circle back because there's enough line of sight break. That's why you have to kind of do a long loop to be completely safe. Which is why I'm looping like this. I'm just using distance for the sake of distance, because distance is the ultimate counter to every hunter. Damn. Oh wait, I got her. What? I don't know how she whiffed, but I got a green medkit. Let's do that to be safe. Just gonna make her take twice as long. She's still here. I have exaltation in like 4 seconds. Damn. I didn't get my purple medkit. I did it too soon. My medkit's full though, so that's nice.
Hooray!
Hurry! What? No! God, what the fuck? Sucking me into the fucking locker repeatedly. That was horrible. I see why people do it. Anyway. Let's get rid of this, yeah? Yeah, I don't know how she whiffed that last tail. That was like, that should have been a trade in her favor. That should have been giving her the pallet and downed me. I think she just literally aimed wrong accidentally. I don't know what's over here.
I'll give you one more tap.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not dying instantly.
I know. It's all your fucking fault.
It
How
really
dare
is.
you actually be good at the game?
I don't know about that. I'm
How
pretty
dare
mid
you be
Survivor.
good at
I
the
just
game?
understand loops really well because I'm a killer. So I understand what she wants to do. And I understand that distance is more valuable to me than anything else. The ultimate counter to any killer is distance. I don't care if it's a huntress. I don't care if it's a trickster. Distance is what will kill them.
Meow. Nurse.
Yeah, distance. If she has to 40-meter blink you, that's way more effort for her than if she doesn't have to blink at you at all.
No. You're wrong.
No.
Bad at the game.
Oh, this
Tiny
is thrown.
paws.
Wait, I threw this, I think.
Oh. Yeah, tiny
Yeah,
paws.
yeah, I
Did
stunned
it.
her. Yeah, I stunned her here. I remember that. This is one where I wanted exaltation, but it was either get downed or get exaltation, and I chose not to go down. Let me pick this up. This is a good palette. Yeah, I think she is going around breaking pallet, and I haven't noticed. In a camp. Lead her away. She saw me. Well, don't trade, guys. There's no reason to trade on first hit. You trade for someone on death hook. Yeah, because now we're just in a worse position than we were before. Yeah. Well, she's dead now. Oh, she's not. Okay, no. This is good. This is good. This gen over here, assuming it hasn't decayed.
Alright, Mr. Survivor Man, I expect you to pop that generator right now.
I am not a survivor, man.
I don't know,
Where's the
it looks
tunnel?
like
That's
you
the
are.
tunnel. This is a weird gen location. Giving me anxiety. Okay. I mean, most of my hours are on killer. I feel like saying I'm a survivor main is objectively wrong.
Well, you're a cat, so I can say whatever I want about you.
I can't believe you've done this. You might get me here. Yeah.
I didn't do this.
Yeah, you did this.
Maybe if you were better at your Survivor Man, you'd be fine.
Yeah, maybe if I was a survivor main, she wouldn't have gotten me.
Nah, that was a 3 million IQ killer.
3 million IQ.
Yeah. Did you see the way she crawled at you?
That's true. She did crawl at me. Honestly, I actually think what I should have done is dropped the pallet. When she tail swiped me and scared me, I should have still dropped the pallet. Because then she still would have had to have passed around. The fact that like 2 seconds, it was the difference between me getting to the second pallet and not. Okay, what does genetic limits do? If you lose a health state, oh, okay, it's a deadweight perk. Force hesitation, alien instinct. When you hook a survivor, you see the aura of the furthest injured survivor, and that survivor is oblivious. I see. She was a baby Xeno.
No wonder she kept running back and forth to us.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't her fault then. Kind of, yesn't? That's one of those things where, like, a little bit of RNG, but also, it reveals the furthest injured survivor, which is, of course, the person who was unhooked. Like... So I've had this weird problem where, when I turn streamers down to, like, the lowest quality to, like, have them in the background, when I tab back, they're at 1080p and then load into the low quality for some reason. And I don't know why.
I just understand you want low quality audio, high quality video.
Yeah, well, it's like, I don't want anything. Like, I'll, like, mute the tab and then put them at low settings so that it's not using any, like, you know, it's not using as much CPU. But then when I tab back, it's, like, at 1080p for, like, a full second. And then it's like, oh, wait, I'm supposed to be low res.
Oh, no.
The killer left. Honestly, double Dwight, I'd leave too.
Yeah, it was that bald Dwight. He scares me.
The Dwight.
Yeah, the Dwight Fairfield called Dwight Fairfield.
Who? Sorry? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just talking about this amazing streamer called Zervina. You've probably never heard of them.
Yeah, he sounds cringe.
Really cringe. He's like this purple cat thing. With
Purple.
pink. Ugh. I hear he doesn't even have real toe beans.
Toe beans.
Exactly.
No need to be obscene.
Yeah, I heard he has these disgusting human hands.
I really want to commission someone to do that comic.
Just disgustingly well detailed.
Yeah, and I have to like I should like literally take a picture of my own hands and then turn up the contrast and then like make it purple or something. and then have that be like the super detailed, hyper realistic hands. I stole
It's
your
like-
posy.
Listen, you should have kept better hold of them if you wanted to keep your falsies.
That's why I'm half human. Is you keep stealing random traits. I stole your cat body and now I'm like just like a half humanoid. Like what the fuck? Who am I running towards? I think it's Kaneki. Sounds like a Kaneki. I ran too much. I need to fill this up again. I've sinned. Ah, I'm glad I left. I see he's on Ada. I heard he's got a cute blob friend named Ka. No, his name is Edon.
That's how you know this disgusting person never pays attention. No, I need a blood can. It's not a blood can.
A slime can. I'm gonna put you in a bottle and then pour you out.
Ow!
Why did
Face
you
the darkness.
scream? Oh. Why face the darkness on Kaneki? That's weird. I guess because you're always gonna be. Hey, look! I found face the darkness. He has Thrill the Hunt. Yeah, who would think that Blob is cute? Wow, Handsharks really got it out for you.
Handsharks is jealous.
Handsharks, are your sharks blob sharks? Oh, face the
He
darkness.
gave me the good suck.
Oh, I don't think it's possible to do. Oh, it's not possible to do totems because he has faced the darkness. He might have a full hex build. The counter to this is everyone being healed.
So this isn't Kaneki.
Is it not? I actually don't know who it is.
It's some bitch with tentacle arms.
Oh, is it Rize? She don't have tentacle
Yeah,
arms. She don't have tentacle arms.
I mean, she was looking at me with them tentacle arms.
She does have tentacles. She don't have tentacle arms.
They function like arms.
You know what? You know what, bitch? You know what, bitch? Hop in this pallet right in front of you. Why did you get injured and then run here? Yeah, Rize's in here. It's a really good skin. Unironically, I think it's one of the best skins they've ever made. It's really high res. It's really, like, her animations are really cute. Stop!
He's eating them. Then he's gonna eat me.
She's hungry. You can't blame a girl.
I can, I will. Fuck you, bitch.
Girls can't do anything. God. Stop dropping my
she broke my
pallet.
shit.
No, she broke my pallet.
No, won't be on this side. I'm sorry.
I just hear.
Is my good palette back up? Did you bring it back up? Yeah, it's back.
My slime is sexist. Dr. Phil L.
I'm not sexist. I'm genderist.
Genderist. That sounds worse somehow.
And fuck you, male cat.
I
That's right, I said it.
like how I'm like not doing anything. I'm just literally running back and forth between these pallets that you guys keep dropping. I can see her. He really wants Dwights. She must have a taste for nerds. I mean, she went after Kaneki, and Kaneki was a fucking dweeb. So... She kicks this? What the fuck? How could she? Yeah, the only way to ever do totems is if the entire team is healed. That's just how this build works. Because it will take too long to do the totem, that you're guaranteed to scream in certain intervals. Oh, hi, Rize.
Oh no, you're here.
Well... What you doing there?
Oh no, she's got me in a corner. See, tentacle arms. She's holding me with it.
Those are called Kagune. Idiot.
Or whatever the fuck I call them.
Uncultured idiot.
I'm sorry, I don't watch bad animes.
Yeah. Made a scream. I have a yellow medkit now. No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. No. Idiot. Honestly, she's much more exciting than Kaneki. She sounds like she's having a good time, where Kaneki sounds like he's in pure agony the whole time. Girl, you're an M1 killer. I did that too soon. Exaltation's back. Girl, you don't get this. Lee! She realized what I was gonna do.
I never dropped my gas can.
She what? Sorry? Something gas can. I think she gets
No,
this.
in all this excitement, I never dropped my gas can.
Aw, how nice of you. You just have such good control over it. Oh, she didn't fall for it that time.
Haha, idiot. Let's scream on
My
that.
palette! How could you? I loved that palette.
Wait, this is the scene of the crime.
Oh, she coming. Oh, she's coming right to you.
She's not, no, she's not. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, God, I screamed again.
Someone really needs to heal Ada. Wow, Ada, I see how it is.
There we go. I finally emptied my gas can. No, he's gone.
Yes, only the real Dwight survived.
I don't know if I can stand this pressure to be the real Dwight. Ow, goddamn. Stop screaming.
It's because me and Ada are injured.
No. I'm gonna scream again.
Yeah, it's minimum 8-second cooldown, maximum I think 60 seconds. But you're just gonna scream. That Shack palette that's down but not broken. What the fuck? She's crazy leaving this down.
Oh, thank God she's gone.
She doesn't see me. 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 I can't believe.
Oh.
I knew she had Devour. I called it at the beginning of the game. And Ada refuses to be healed, so everyone's dead. The game's over. Because it takes more than 60 seconds to do a totem. And you're guaranteed to scream once within 60 seconds, which means that you cannot do totems. Yeah, Ada is on a hex totem.
Bitch.
There are at least 2 hex totems, at least. I don't know if she has Undying. But Ada is wasting her time because she's injured.
No. God, she's breaking my totem, my pallet, everything.
I know, she keeps breaking my pallets. Mildly annoying. I'm surprised she did her totem. Is Face the Darkness more than 60 seconds then?
I don't know. Haha.
Oh, that time I wasn't paying attention. I mean, thanks for saving me, I guess. Now I get to die. Oh, you run in straight lines.
Also, you can't be sexist against hand sharks. Fucking
Why? 'Cause
sharks. I'll be
they're two
sharkist.
sharks.
Yeah, exactly. I will be sharkist against them, though.
Sharkist.
Cover your gills. Cover your fucking gills right now.
Just have them out in the open water.
God, I can't believe you would do that. That's everyone's water.
My Yuri sharks.
Yeah, put those Yuri sharks away in their sexy gills. Ugh. Can't believe you would just be flashing those out here in this decent open water.
I don't think there's anything here anymore. Everyone's broken everything.
Oh my god, that's where I like to. That's where
There's
I
just
was
nothing
having fun.
over here.
I mean, the van had a pallet and I used it.
Yeah, I see this. Also, she saw me, but I think she somehow lost Ada after biting her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of nice of her to not chase me, but the game is very, very over. Will I make it? Oh! I will. Tragic. Why don't I see a base? Oh, that's the only basin left. That's Ada's first hook. She's been inting us this whole game. Kind of a joke, but not really. I mean, she just wants to be far enough to get the final stack. I don't care. It's Rize. She can eat. You can't stop her from eating. Nor should you.
I think we should. I think we will.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
I mean, she should have enough stacks now.
Unless
There you go. Okay, yeah, she's Marion now. It's like she should have enough stacks now. That's why she left. And why she didn't chase me is because she didn't have enough stacks because the Dwights died too quickly. I think the other Dwight went second stage. I think is why she didn't get enough unhooks.
Yeah, because she looked at me like she wanted to, and then she picked me up.
Yeah.
Oh, and this asshole escapes to the hatch. Such a cat.
Yeah, she did have Undying. So she, literally, I called it full Hex build around Devour Hope. Hex Face the Darkness is 25 seconds, not even a minute. Oh, they changed it. It's just every 25 seconds you'll scream. When the survivor enters the dying state, it becomes healthy, the Hex tone becomes dull again. Interesting. Oh, you know what it is? Because she had 3, so there are only 2 Face the Darknesses that could be active. Face the Darkness is weird. Alright, Dwightimus.
Yes. Oh yeah, I have to leave your lobby. It was good playing with you.
Oh, was that LG?
Yeah, that's my LG. I said I'd give you one more.
Okay. Thank you for joining.
If you play IDV, message me.
I probably will. I might try to load into whatever that other game mode is to see if I can play Killer or Hunter.
Final blowout.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, if you play duos or something else, message me. I will join you.
Oh, will do.
Now, with my last bit of power, I curse Handsharks.
Finally getting rid of the slime.
No, I'm cursing Handsharks right now.
Slime his sharks. Slime the sharks.
I'm not making them slime sharks. I'm turning them from Yuri sharks to straight sharks.
Straight
That's
shark.
right.
Hetero sharks. Oh, fuck.
I've made these shark hands hetero.
Oh, fuck.
They're no longer lemon sharks. They're nurse sharks. That's my true power. You've been cursed.
You're the heteronormative sharks.
Exactly. And I'm taking the cure with me. Goodbye.
Oh. Slime technology is quite advanced, isn't it? Ooh. But yet they still can't get their mouth to move. I know, right? Oh yeah, let me yell at him. Give slime PNG. I know, Kaneki, I agree. I can't believe he would do that. I assume Rize doesn't scream every 10 seconds. Someone donate $10 so I can buy Rize. Why do I not have your slime PNG, sir? Give it to me. So is Kaneki like the character in Rize? Yeah, Rize is the skin. Not until Handsharks admits their sins. I don't know if that's a feasible goal for you, Edon. Maybe you should maybe you should evaluate your goals so they're more realistic. Oh my god, a centipede after all these years. Oh, I failed the 50-50. Oh, I failed that one too. Oh, that one. Got an umbrella. Making hand shark soup. Is that different than normal shark soup, just out of curiosity? Ooh. Oh, stretch. Ugh. It's spicier? Be like one more blood web. I see. Are these a bunch of Jakes? 2 Jakes. 2 Jakes, 3 flashlights. And that's not a flashlight. There are 2 flashlights though. This is almost giving me Lightborn vibes. This is giving me Shevas. Shevas are like really sweaty in my experience. David's browser history. Who? What? 2 Jakes, 3 flashlights. What? What? I feel like David's browser history would be mostly what 2 girls 1 cup is an auto banned phrase by Twitch? Question mark. That's so funny. 'Cause I didn't do that. I feel like it would be more, I don't know, I feel like David's browser history would be like I don't know, it'd be more Dwight related. Is everyone? Is this too quiet? Hey. I don't know why I grabbed you. That was stupid. But you know that. Worth. Always a trade in my favor. Always. Oh, you don't look behind you. She doesn't look behind herself. She makes that window. She doesn't make this, though. She would have to have dead card. What? Huh? Do you not know how to use a flashlight? She doesn't know how to use a flashlight. She doesn't know how to use a flashlight. Are you bots? Am I playing against bots? I'm playing against bots, I think. That was a bot behavior. Just aggressively bot behavior. Like, fat shamed. He's just leading me away, which is a good move. This is what he should do. He shouldn't drop this pallet, though. Okay. I don't know if Jagged Compass works on basement hooks. No, I also missed. I was saying no. David's search history would be with Dwight in it. I also don't think Dwight would search himself. Ow. What is this? What am I? What is this? How am I stuck here? Back pallet. Full free. Yeah. Why is there always a pallet to chain to Shack? That wasn't a trade, sadness. Oh, he stays though, that's good. Literally always a pallet to trade to Shack. Oh, it did! It made one hook in basement a Scourge hook. That's so weird. I've never seen that. Only one of them is yellow, or white, whatever color this is. Yeah, you are a bot. Like, what the fuck? If your first instinct is to flashlight and I start getting blinded, like immediately, that's bot behavior. Because it's not just that they're trying to blind me, it's the fact that it, like, partially works instantly. These bots have perfect aim. Below. I don't know how this one made it over here so far. What? The backslide. Hey. Touch. Just the two. Why don't I see anyone else? Bloods of Rage proc, but I didn't see anyone else. I didn't see Jake because he was in the open, but I didn't see other Jake or anything either. Maybe he's just a baby. That was weird. Maybe he's just a baby, and he's not a bot. I don't know why his first instinct is to flashlight me, though. Haven't seen you in a long time. But then shadows are usually really sweaty. Just a deep. Okay, so 2 seconds. One. I only see 2 of them. Yeah, I love that kicking these doesn't even count as kicking gens for my objective. Oh, I got stuck. Well, I know they were over here healing. A Jake. I want Alan. That's Alan. No, this is another Jake. Where's Alan? Alan must have gotten the rescue then. I want Alan. Oh, I'm not enraged anymore. Damn. Good pathing. Until that. He assumed I was following him. Good pathing, but he doesn't look behind himself. Poultry? Okay. I think that's... Yeah, okay, everyone's dead. No, that's right. Okay, Sheva. Okay, Sheva. Like, even if she had blinded me, what then? This is still the most progressed gen, which means that they're just not doing it. Okay, I'm gonna dip out for a bit and grab coffee. Well, thank you for stopping by. Stay safe. I don't know where Hatch is, but I don't think he does either. That's such bot behavior, dude. Hi, Jake. You get a screenshot. Yay, I ate Jake. He's delicious. Yeah, he was a baby. He was. I didn't damage 3 different generators? I guess they didn't do 3 different generators. They just didn't touch enough generators. Because I definitely kicked more than 3. And then blood gens don't count. Were there even 3 generators in that match? Were they all blood gens? Oh, a mask. Give. Just love that I have so many blood points now that I have to spend them or I hit blood point cap. And like, blood point cap is 5 million, which I'm grateful for. But yeah. Centipede. Umbrella. I want that. I want that umbrella and that umbrella. Umbrella. I want the secret. Heated headphones. Nothing that I care about. Heated headphones, I guess. I kind of don't care about these because I would rather... If I could, I'd rather bloody party streamers, but anniversary is coming up soon, isn't it? I don't know when the anniversary is. Don't at me. Because obviously I'm going to dump all my blood points into Kaneki now rather than Mikey like I usually do. I think I was in my Pinhead era for last anniversary. So I think Pinhead has all of my other ones. Mysterious mystery? Eh. Umbrella, but let's get the mysterious mystery. Mysterious mystery. Disappointment. Ah, yes, my box of disappointment has arrived. Ooh. Oh, this is a powerful lobby. I might get... These Kates might destroy me. 2 Kates and 2 Fangs. This is a powerful lobby. There should be something special when all 5 people put in eyes. That's my take. Cowshed. Kaneki visits a farm. Page 1. I saw you. Where? I saw someone move. I literally dashed past her and she used that. Oh. Okay. You want to throw Calgary for me? Oh. That's like a lot of work to get all the way over there. But there's definitely a second person here. There was definitely a second person here. There you are. There were 3 people here! What? Why did that cast 3 times in a row? What? I pressed it once. What the fuck was that? Thank you for letting me get the bite. Where'd you go? Oh no, she threw Shack Pallet. What? Thank you? For 2 of the strongest loops in the game instantly? That was incredible. I was afraid of the Kates too. So far the Fangs are performing as I expected. Long distance flashlights is exactly what I expect for Fangs. Stop with this gen! Why don't you have lucky break? Sorry, I was making sure she burned as much time of it as possible. Because lucky break is only 60 seconds of no scratch marks and blood. And then you have to heal people. Why don't I see one person? I'm missing a person. I heard someone. What? I was like looking for her and she jumped out. Was that head on? That she just failed? Okay. Yeah, you can be grabbed off of them. Someone has distortion or something. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Honestly, I thought that was a window. Wait. Is this a new gen? God damn it. Is this a new gen? It is. Alright, there we go. That's what I needed, was a new gen. Have I ever seen you? This is why I hate playing killers. I have to keep track of who I've killed and who I haven't. And it's like, fuck me, dude. Just show me who I've hooked. Who was the missing hook? Hi. Okay, Fang. You have Dead Hard? No? You just really want the flashlight behind. Why is that hook still broken? Someone had, breakdown or something? Feels like it's been quite a long time to still have breakdown on it. Alright. No one's been here in a while. These are probably all on the far side. Excuse me? That means that all three of them were here while I hooked her. A little cocky of you, don't you think? To do that in front of me? I saw a bird. You are really far away. I don't know why you also gave me the pallet. Where we going? Honestly, there's like no pallets on this map. This is a weird layout. And by weird, I mean there's just a lot of dead space. Hi. Shocker, it's a fang that has the flashbang or blast mine. I expected her to like be ready at the loop. Instead she was doing a totem. That was weird, but okay. Yeah, see, there's just no pallets here for some reason. I mean, that one was used, but also this area is just sort of bad. So I feel like this is just not a great map for survivors. Oh, bird. Oh. How lucky. Yay! Hooray! Anyway, she definitely had a lucky break. Overcome. That's a weird one to use. Bite the bullet, self-care. Overcome doesn't seem good against Kaneki. Because, you're stunned when I'm biting you. Wiretap a blast mine, hyper focus. So that Kate was the decoder. A meme build on Fang, I guess. And then a pretty standard build on the other Fang. The double breakdown. That's so silly. Get iridescent. Hook 3 survivors. Oh, fuck. Watch me not get it. Hooray! I got Hanato's mesh top. Neat. Back to spending blood points. The most exciting part of every Dead by Daylight stream. Give me my umbrellas. None of these blood webs have anything on them. Although I think the rarity of the items you find is based on the level. I think. Which is why all the low tier ones are kind of shit. I think. Not... I don't actually know. I've never done blood web research. I don't care that much. Centipede, give it to me. Okay. Thank you for blessing on Halloween stream. I shall hydrate for thee. Well hydrated. Thank you for stopping by, Naku. Oh, bloody party streamers. Let's see if I can get the other umbrella. Perfect. Let's do this. I would rather that than the RNG first. Lost the RNG anyway. Nothing. Nothing. I wish we could just buy... Ooh, I wish we could just buy add-ons, man. I don't mind the leveling thing. I don't know what else they could do for leveling. David, please calm down. Randomness. Oh. My box of disappointment has arrived. Sable holding her flashlight like a lightsaber, like, that has powerful energy. That's a strong aura. Just like her stance, like, casually, her coffee mug in one hand, and then her lightsaber in the other. Jonah refuses. Oh my god, I know Heat is live. The Heat is live. He's expensive, if you didn't know. I can shout him out, actually. Not that he needs it. He's a very powerful Dota streamer. Shout out Heat. So this is expensive Heat. He's playing Dota. He is a Dead by Daylight streamer. He claims to be a Steve main, but he mostly plays Ada and Nia. Yeah, he pretends to be a Steve main. His channel is like loosely themed after Steve, but then he doesn't play Steve very often. You have to like taunt him, and then he'll play like one game of Steve, and then never again. He is indeed a Survivor main, and I think it's 20,000 channel points to force him to play a killer game, and then sometimes he ignores it because he doesn't like playing killer. He's also like bad at killer, but I mean he is a Survivor main. Grim Pantry. So grim. So pantry. Hey, girl. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Did you double back? I think she doubled back. I mean, damn. I can't waste time here. She got me. She outplayed me. I have to go. Okay, well, someone is here. Why is everyone so sneaky? The fuck is this? Did everyone spawn over there? Is that what happened? And so everyone over there was hiding? Where the fuck is everyone? Yeah, so I think everyone spawned here, is what happened. I don't know what that was. I need enrage. And that's a medium now, huh? Welcome back, and caffeinated. Is this a TNL? That's like some sort of weird TNL. Okay. He still makes that, unfortunately. I don't think he makes this, though. What? The tree intercepted me. Literally, the tree intercepted me. Bruh. People that realize Kaneki isn't a one killer. Oh, I really wanted you to throw shot. That stunned me? Aw? Stable. I mean, you don't have anything to work with now, but you know that. There are no hooks up here. Why are there no hooks over here? fuck me. There's two people there. People running longhouse is weird. It's just not a safe loot. Oh! I mean, you doing that does nothing. Could you walk? What? I grabbed him and then ungrabbed him. What's the latency? I mean, I don't know why you're emoting at me. You have the weirdest ping. I literally full grabbed you, and then it ungrabbed you. And then there are no hooks on that side of the map for some reason, so... Where is the thing? This? So they should be around here. 1, 2, and then the unhook. No. Why is someone fucking calling me? What? No. What the fuck? Someone flashlight in the back of my head. I hate it when people call me. The lag. Am I lagging? Or is it them? No, it's them. Why are you bolting? Did I lose him in a straight line? I did. I somehow lost him in a straight line. And I don't know how. I mean, I don't know why you're playing Shaq when I don't know, someone threw pallet. I guess if there's nothing else around though. The swamp is weird, where swamp is strong except when it's not. Swamp is the moonlit of Dead by Daylight. I don't think she looks behind her. I think she just autopilots. Yeah, I think she just knows the loop by heart. She doesn't need to know where the killer is. She has these loops memorized. Because if she was looking behind her, she wouldn't have run up the stairs. She would have run back down. Because that pallet hasn't been thrown yet. But, I mean, this is barely a tie. There's Sable. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see Jonas. Okay, so he'll probably throw this for me. Oh, or he'll just walk into me. Hi, Jonas. Do you have Breakout? Does he have Breakout? He does. That's the only reason. That's the only way that he's wiggled there, is if there was Breakout. Damn, I thought I saw Sable. What? Why did that unlatch onto him? Yeah, Breakout is if you're near a survivor being carried, they wiggle more. And the counter to that as a killer is to not be carrying someone. They're just not doing gens. I know Sable went into main. They're just not doing gens. You're not Sable. Sable looking different. The fuck? I was after Sable. And then there are no hooks on this side of the map. I've been waiting for a swamp rework for like 9 months. Probably longer at this point. It's good he didn't struggle. I actually don't think I could have made him to a hook if he struggled. Hello? Wow. Good for her. Oh, and I got stuck. Oh, good trade. But then you ran into nowhere. But she was running that building pretty well. I don't know. I don't know why she randomly gave it up. Especially, like, how it stunned me then go upstairs. And now I have to loop it. But I guess at this point, they all gave up. They did the thing where they had one gen left. And then stopped doing gens, because they're like, oh, someone else will do it. Hooray! My Mori whiff. There. A different screenshot for once. Delicious. Jonas did not have breakout? The fuck? How did he wiggle then? The hell? Especially because wiggling is sort of a scam. Like 9 out of 10 times. This guy and his licking? What? He's hungry. You can't judge him. Restore the memory shard. Oh yeah, Handsharks, here you go. This is the Rize skin. It's beautiful and fabulous. And wonderful. Yeah, she's beautiful. It's like a really good skin. Obviously, it's Rize's voice and stuff. They got the original voice actors for both characters. Yeah. She's wonderful and beautiful. I love her. Yay! Yeah, I want them to give us more ghouls. And I want Kagune customization. Give me different Kagune, please. Umbrella. I bet she doesn't scream like Kaneki here every 10 seconds. Mystery box? Oh, disappointment. I'm tired of collecting umbrellas. I want centipedes. Is it weighted? Because I literally only get umbrellas. Like, every time. Like, I'm literally burning through these, but look at how many umbrellas I have. I keep getting them. A mysterious mystery. A centipede. I win. See, another umbrella. I'm disproportionately see another umbrella. I should count how many umbrellas I get versus other purple add-ons. Like, genuinely. Because that seems really weird that I'm getting only umbrellas. I'm not even getting the other one. The tongs or whatever. Yeah, these. Like, there's only 3. But I'm getting a disproportionate amount of umbrellas for some reason. Another umbrella. ID card. Do I not have any ID cards? No, I do. They're just here, and I block them out for some reason. Leaping reveals any marked survivors. That sounds okay. Look, a centipede. It's been a while. It's also worth noting, yeah, murky reagent takes up a slot, which is toxic. I don't think it should do that. Another umbrella. I'm getting, like, literally an umbrella every single blood web. And then, that's so weird. Look at that. 2 umbrellas, 1 centipede, 1 tongs, 1 putrid oak. Like, literally tired of collecting umbrellas. They're good add-ons, but for some reason, they seem to be weighted more. Hey, I got a centipede in my mystery box. Oh, a centipede. Can we be ready? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. This might be the last one for a little bit. We're gonna take a break because I realized it's 3 hours exactly. So this warrants a bathroom break and stuff. Hello. I saw someone here. I know you're over there. Do you have lucky break? This is an ace. Aces are good gamers. That's why they play ace. They don't play ace because he's cute. They play ace because he's good. There are the occasional ace players that play him because they like him. But more often than not, yeah, so I know I had to cancel that, otherwise I'd slide past him. I make this. Ah, oh, fuck me. I do make this one. Or not? Do you just have the best ping in the universe? He must have better ping than me. He has to throw a shot. Okay. What is this double pallet thing? I'm surprised you didn't emote. Not in like a toxic way. Just sweaty players emote when they go down because you can still move while emoting. I hate the blood trails left by the blood cans. Because they stay there for a very long time. Did you 99 sprint burst? I got caught on the tree. These are like good gamers, man. This is why M1 killers will never be good. What? Why are you juking this? You're gonna say, what? Why did that stun me? There's just no reason to play mind games back here. Even if you throw the pallet and stun me. Fuck is that? Oh, I have a quest thing. I forgot. Why it moved like that? How am I supposed to get it? This is me chasing it. I don't understand. I got it? Question mark? Where is everyone? 1, 2. Oh, it's Ace again. I need not the strongest looper in the game. Oh, that should have been a trade. He has better ping than me, I think. Yeah, I mean, we both have pretty good ping. Damn. As soon as I started swinging, then I knew it was a miss. But this game was lost a while ago. Oh, you're a Windows gamer, aren't you? Your pathing is very strange. Everyone in this lobby is like a god. I mean, the game's over. I mean, they got 2 gens by the time I got the first hook. And then by the time I had found someone after the instant unsave, they had finished another. This is an IDV game. What was that, Ace? What? You're a good player. What the fuck was that? That was some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen. And then you're the one who 99's sprint burst. But you don't, like, use it to go anywhere, you just use it to use it. You get that. Oh. What? Uh. What are you going in front of me for? You have a map. Damn. Yeah, but Maine has never been taught. There's no reason to chase you. And that door's 99. I mean, yeah. Only had like sprint burst or something, I guess. I mean, I don't care. They're gonna give me all my hooks. I mean, there's no reason for me to leave him. He's in front of a door. And the far door's open. I don't know why you opened it, but you did. There's no reason to chase you. I should still get one of them. Oh, no, he had Dead Hard. Damn. I'm having Dead Hard. I was giving people shit for taking Dead Hard against Kaneki. But that was pretty good. It's because I didn't bite him, and there was no reason to bite him there. But yeah, Ace is obviously a sweaty gamer. Like, he's playing Ace. Hanato had a weird build. He had kind of a nothing burger build. Elodie had a nothing build. And then Ripley had whatever that is. With Made for This thrown in. But... wait, Hanato didn't have Windows. Hanato played like he had Windows. I guess, I mean, good for him, I guess. Unfortunately, that was one of those games that was over in the first 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 seconds. That was, by first hook, the game was over. But that be how Dead by Daylight games go. I'm not really sure if there's anything they could ever do about that. Or if that would even matter. Because it's ultimately, like, if they're gonna play efficiently, like, I have to play completely differently. But I have to know that right away. Blood, spending blood points. Centipede, yes. Beautiful. Worth noting that I've gotten several umbrellas at by level 10 and 1 centipede. Honestly, that was the perfect time to start counting. I should next prestige I should count to see how many of each I get by the next prestige stage. Just to see if I really am getting more umbrellas or if I'm like gaslighting myself. Because it just seems like I'm getting a disproportionate amount of umbrellas when I'm like, give me centipedes. And granted, I don't expect to get an equivalent number of centipedes, but they should be within the same range. If all is equal. Mysterious mystery? I should count mystery boxes. I should count mystery boxes and then what's in the mystery box separately. Two umbrellas. Centipede. Yeah, let's see this team. A Vittorio, a Claudette, a Jane, and a Rebecca. Out of this, default Jane gives me the worst vibes, I think. Like, default Jane. I don't know, man. Because Claudette has a little bit of cosmetics there. I think that's... No, that's not default pants. That's a cosmetic pants. This is obviously a custom outfit. Equips a flashlight at the last second. I will say Claudette's aura did increase significantly. Oh, I was gonna take a break. Fuck me, dude. I forgot. The last game was like literally 14 minutes. Yeah, I need to check the test server time. I don't have access to IDV test server. I would love access. But I know Happy Bud has access, and he does videos. So you can assume that once the test server opens, that he'll probably put a video out a couple hours later. Sorry. No, not over there. Please. Chores, the map. I think Zeus IDV will probably jump live. Oh, I don't... Who is that? Give links. I don't know who that is. I heard you. I literally heard you doing the Jun. You doubled back? Where did you go? Oh, head on. Nice. Honestly, I was confused because I was blind. She might make that. Oh, she got stuck. She would have made that if she didn't get stuck. Santy double. Oh yeah, so you can't link. I like how I asked for links and then I can't. You can't do links. No, Handsharks, you're gonna get banned. Rebecca? Claudette rage quits. She makes those. Post links. Has the nurse shark hands. Why do I see her aura? Do you have object? Do you have object? Why would you have object? Why else would I see your aura? Because they didn't unhook. I wouldn't unhook a bot, personally. It'd be a little bitch, and I wouldn't unhook a bot. Like, maybe for points, a little bit. On the suspicious user list. I guess you can DM me on Twitch for the link. I think. I'm pretty sure my Twitch DMs are still open. I clutter bot. God damn it. You played about the same. That being said, the head-on was good. I don't know why she DC'd. Maybe it was a real DC. That was maybe in main. The bot played worse than her. Oh. Why would you fake the window? You have object. She does have object. I don't know why, but she does. Do the bots do blood gens? Like, actual question? I hate how easy it is to do these. And then how they don't regress any faster. Running main pretty good. Until that. I've never seen you, Jen. What? I was still here chasing you. You make that, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. I should make that. Especially if you veer out into the open. Unfortunately, this gen, I can't kick as many times as I would like because they keep contesting me for it. Why do you have object? Also, why are you trying to hide if you have object? What? I just literally walked around. Bitch. Okay, Jen. Where did you go? She gets this. I'm not far enough. That door's pretty close. God damn it. Honestly, well played. Because he knew I didn't want to actually jump down. I don't know why people go out into the open and then start swerving. That's the opposite time of when you want to do that. Is the bot not okay? I was like, why is the bot not saving? The fucking started blinding me while still looking at the ground and holding the flashlight because she's a bot. I hate that shit. Fuck bots, dude. I don't know how they gave them to us when they can still have perfect accuracy. Having perfect accuracy is stupid. I was like, Jane, if you stay, I will kill you. Honestly, I'm surprised that fell apart. Honestly, that probably fell apart because Claudette DC'd. If Claudette was not a bot, that was a 3 or a 4 out. Why were you running object, Rebecca? Like, I don't understand. What does this do for you? I don't understand. It doesn't even really fit into your build. You just don't have a build for it. In fact, you don't really have a build either. What even is this build? Or lack of thereof? Jane had a pretty standard rescue build, pretty good. Vittorio had a self-preservation build, I guess. And then Claudette had a kind of a meme head-on build. Which she used pretty well at the beginning of the game before she DC'd. I don't know why she DC'd. I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt that it was a genuine DC because she was on hook. Hooray! Almost done with the battle pass, finally. Calm down, Kaneki. Okay, we are actually finally gonna take a break. I might switch to ITV after this. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna actually take a break. Okay, bye. They're doing chemistry homework as fast as they can. Both sharks? Are you sure that's a good idea for their tiny shark brains? You wouldn't want to overload them. Something's off. I'm sure it'll be very exciting. It's derogatory. Honestly, if this wasn't Echoes, I'd probably do it. But it's Echoes. I don't care about most of these, in fact. I don't care about any of these. I care about maybe the Ripper one. They do one equation from opposite sides of the page and work towards the middle. So, you're saying... they mess up frequently. Got it. What? What is happening? What is that? Oh, I can't return that exact gift. That's what's happening. It got confused. How do I... my brain... intimacy. No, not received. How do I give out gift? You can have 10. And then, Boy Kisser can have 10 for obvious reasons. They kiss boys. What is this order? What is the order of this list? This is nonsense. Why is this out of order? Oh, my intimacy has reached the daily limit with these. Oh, have I reached I've reached max intimacy level. Oh yeah, I should be doing this while in queue. Because, normal queue is terrible. So look, 316, let's just compare. 316, and then for a normal match, 5. So, there are more killers in need. They need more killers in this game mode. Sorry, hunters. I'm back in IDV. No violence in this game. No reason intimacy should have a daily... Honestly, I agree. If I want to max out my intimacy immediately, let me. Like, I actually don't understand why there's limits at all. This will always have a dot because I haven't finished the story yet. Honestly, if I don't get crystals from this, if I don't get crystals or spyglasses, I felt like the click was a waste of time. Like... what's happening here? Why is there nothing in the hot list? Oh, did the want skins and stuff already leave? The 10 clues is so yeah, absolutely. I hate the 20 clues for checking in. I think that's, like, actually insulting. I don't see them. Did they already leave? Oh, no, they're here. Weird. They're not under hot anymore. Weird. This skin is gorgeous, though. This is such a pretty skin. But I have... what do I have? I have Zoologist and Ghost Candle. I love this skin. This skin is gorgeous. These two, there's no reason. Like... yeah. No comparison. And if I was a Breaking Wheel player, this is a good skin. This is a good skin for Breaking Wheel. But I don't play him or care. But it's nice that other hunters get good skins. Hermit, good skin. With his silly hat. I have these two skins, so... the wheel skin is so tight. I will just gaze... honestly, yeah. It's a good skin. I wish more of the want skins came back at the same time. And I want all of the Ivory Tower skins. Hello? I want Joseph's now that I play Joseph a little bit. Oh yeah, my 20 daily share reward. Actually insulting. Oh yeah, you can't arena directory. For some reason, you can't look at the esports stuff while in queue. Like, who knows why? I'm gonna put this here. We are gonna pull up. You're playing bot ranked. Honestly, I wish I played bot ranked. Alright, let me find number one bot ranker. I had to keep exiting ranked queue to do predictions for tournament last night. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. I don't know why you can't look at the esports menu while in queue. You would think that that would be the thing that they would optimize the game client for. Like, it's kind of important. We could do Happy Bud. I guess I'm not caught up on Koa. I'm always eager to do Happy Bud, but we could just do normal Koa. I'm not caught up on yesterday's or whatever. Or am I? Yeah, Koa Day 3 I didn't watch yet. They could do furniture while matching. Yeah. Let me pull this up. Let me jump to the first game and see if I care, because I'll be real, I've been starting to skip some of the Ivy games. I love Mike. I'm so tired of him. I love him. I'm exhausted. Aw. Hee. Stop. Let me. Where is my Spritzer had a crazy good goat game? That's good. I'm sad that Aka's team got eliminated. That was sad. Oh, did they just go to the lower bracket? Is that what happened? I don't know the whole rules. I just know they lost. Where is my overlay? I can't find it. It's buried in here somewhere. Koa? You said a lot of words. I believe you. Gonna do this. Make this big. No one's eliminated yet. They're being ranked in groups, and then the bottom two of each group gets eliminated. So it's just more complicated. They're eliminating people with extra steps. Got it. This is a Hullabaloo game, which I was just saying that I was complaining about them because I find them boring. I love you, Mike. It's so interesting when bots is guiding bot. Oh, wait, you guys don't have audio. Wait.
Double surprises in order
You hear
to get
this, yes?
to one of them, right? Because
Okay,
if
yes,
you
you do.
kite and with these characters, right? if you
Another
kite
Hullabaloo,
it's
who
gonna
could
be
have
so
seen
hard
this
for you to catch
coming?
up. Even Kurt was giving.
I think it's stupid bots can
was
get terror
giving,
shocked and stuff
such
by
a
other
hard time
bots.
to Hullabaloo in the first half of the game, right?
Right.
So imagine if it's.
I've never had a
some
bot. Genuinely, I've
boxes
never had
or
bots in rank.
Antiquarian spinning the bamboo with a bit of speed boost.
A spider
and
game?
then
Hello?
just-
Not just with the clown, but with a spider.
Spider?
I love Spider.
Poppy?
Shout out to Gachi. He was one of the initial Spider
Yes.
mains, right? During
Sorry, I
SC
need to
qualifiers,
Mhm.
IBC.
hold that thought. I don't know why it goes black when I tab out, but it does.
Violetta, I mean, very viable.
Violetta.
You can actually stop him, right? Except for the flare gun the thing with Violetta is the attack pattern is so predetermined. Like
Yeah.
build up your webs. Use 3 or 4
Spider games are
webs
pretty
at
exciting,
once, land a
unironically.
hit, use the blink.
Not even me, man.
Right? I think that can happen. And there's no one
Just
to
seeing like
stop
non-regular
this
hunters
speed
is
boost.
super
If you have
exciting.
an Enchantress, a
The Wu Chang
Prospector,
bot literally out
something
divas
can
and
stop
destroys all the survivor
no one can
bots.
stop him except the Novelist
It's because it's
and the
because
one
they're not
player that,
programmed
I called
to
the-
deal with that long of a hitbox. Not even joking.
I'm excited to see this, but yeah, like you said,
What
it
a
could be
spawn.
very predetermined. That,
What is Spawn?
They could actually predict when he's gonna do those web shots, that they can just avoid it because it's a single straight shot. Hopefully, Kakiri is gonna bring in something new to the table. We gotta trust, right? Trust in Kakiri with how he's gonna do this one. Can't wait to see how the personas are gonna be drafted as well, to see what kind of build he has. So
If you were within 5.5
8
meters, then you were in range.
I think that's a very.
I just
smart
want you to
move,
know
right?
that.
Just get it done with. The cooldown's very fast too, so if he needs to change.
Wu Chang's
trade,
hitbox
it's
is more
okay.
than 5.58
But hey,
meters.
bringing the commentaries is me, Nello, and Poch Vice. We're at game number 2 already.
Yeah, the 4K clown was crazy. Imagine being in Koa and losing to clown. No, they're not. It's black guard and white guard's base hitbox. The telekinetic hitbox is not getting bigger.
Do not adjust your TV sets, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Violetta. We got a Soul Weaver making his way on Lakeside
Yeah.
Village here. Building
Let's
up
see what
the
you got,
threat holding,
Kankiri.
just making sure he doesn't spot anyone out, making a big rotation. Gonna go towards the small boat. No, not quite. Double backing, going to the shack area where
Thinking.
Clover's gonna be.
Processing.
The novelist.
Yeah, double backing, right? He's like, okay, it's okay. I think I can safely take this route. Maybe build up. I've built up enough webs. I think I can definitely do it. He does not have confined space to work with, though, so it's going to take a little bit of time
Yeah.
for him to.
What are you
catch
waiting
up.
for all the webs
And
for?
Kakiri, you see, okay, 1 web, maybe 2 webs. No, he's not even gonna do it. I mean, oh god, and he's at the exact opposite direction. Clover's gonna rotate away, so that's gonna give opening to Kakiri to get that
my.
hit a little bit premature.
Ooh.
Oh, excitement
Ooh.
out the switcheroo.
And now they know that he has that excitement. So let's see if Clover is gonna try and prolong this kite, because we already rotated from the shack area to shore. Cypher progress is looking.
Why are you
real
playing
good.
like
He moves
you're
it down and down right
Ivy?
away. He's gonna try and go for a speed hit here.
Oh,
Gonna catch him off
he got
guard, but
caught.
no, Orpheus is still doing really well here. Tries to go for another play here, trying to make him go through the pallet.
Nah.
And now it's a shot.
Yeah, this is like clown but better, right? Because you don't get you don't bang
True,
into
true.
the wall, right? But,
I like these
that's
sportscasters.
what happens
I like
when
both of
you are
them.
cornered into a
This is
tight
a good
spot,
pair.
and with 2-3 webs, he can pretty much just noom around you and just catch you off guard. Fortunately, the Cypher kiting was pretty good. It was almost a 3 Cypher's kite, so not too bad by Novelist. And they do still have a flare gun for the later games.
Yeah, I like this. The Wildling just cleaning up shop here just for his just for Clover to be able to
Ooh.
for a while, but
That was
look at
unfortunate.
just down right away. And now, unfortunately for him, that was actually a quick rebound kite. Tide Turner's the only one that's carrying him away. We do have no other Tide Turners for him to work with. So now he's just gonna go away from shore area while they work on ciphers in that part of the map.
Yeah, well, I'm not too sure if this is going to be enough for him. I mean, Kakiri is looking like he's probably gearing up towards a draw at this
Oh my.
point. But, let's see. 5 seconds. Trying to hide behind the tree.
Excitement's online already, Nell, so Dahai needs to be aware of that. Flare gun is imminent here, but like you said, the Cypher progress looking real good. Goes for the excitement right away. Goes for it, and now
The double?
Oh my God, it might be a stop rescue.
But
No,
he
wait,
hit
goes
the.
for
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
But the rescue did
That was
happen.
such a good double
It did
spit.
happen, and a beautiful flower to avoid it. But unfortunately, this is sort of like a farming situation, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Novelist could not do anything in response, but I
That's
guess
so
that's fair.
unfortunate.
They're not getting rescued at all, right?
It's okay. Novelist is still
Honestly, I
out.
was thinking, if he actually dodged that and he chose to run away, wouldn't that give Kakiri like a moment's brain fog or something like, oh wait, okay, I should stay back.
Okay, but
and
she
tap."
knows where.
Could
And then
be.
probably Fox would have bring in to
You know where all the
defend.
survivors are,
No,
but what
it's
can you
okay.
even
It's
do
the best
here?
course of action. Fox,
Yeah.
one web, one hit, he'll go down anyway. So
True. Again, it's really when
Ooh, that's an
when
unfortunate
everything
whiff.
is up in the air here, it's so hard to make those split decisions. We'll
Mm-hmm.
just have to review it when we get back. But Kakiri now just trying to make the best out of a tough situation here, guarding the cipher while they open up another one. Still holding on to the trump card. Needs to down
Oh,
this Wildling.
if that
right
spit had
away,
hit,
but
though, that's so
no.
unfortunate that the
Seems
spit
like
missed.
Wilding one more web shot, he will be falling down as the last cipher keeps on moving. Barmaid heals herself up. It seems like he already
I don't know
knows
why
he's
they're
going
not breaking
to
pallets.
his
This
guy
is one of those things
careful
where
with
CN
his
players
here, and
don't
it's
break
already
pallets, and I don't know why.
Split pushing 2 ciphers here. Barmaid's already making her way towards the shore area. Daha
I'm like, these
has to get away
pallets
from
are
that cipher.
going to
Now
destroy
we
you.
have, trump card available.
trump card available. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of catching them off guard, right? Because he knows that, hey, if Zion with full health is here, that's definitely the coordinator with half health, right? So, but the thing is, will he choose to use teleport?
Okay,
Because if he
teleporting.
uses it, he does not have anything for the late game. He's
You
gonna
think
use
you
it
have
right now.
good
He's
webs,
gonna catch
though.
up to Dahai.
Oh,
Dahai!
didn't even matter.
What? Able to actually go through the pallet and now gets
Oh my
the
God.
down onto the coordinator. They can work on trying to make this rescue happen to prevent the detention. Everyone is well. It's actually the wilding that needs to pop the cipher while coordinator needs to go for the rescue. Oh, barmaid, no, we're actually gonna take a drink. So just relax, and this reminds everyone to stay hydrated
Yep.
with water. And
Her
Kakiri
butt
now
is
gonna
not her
catch the
hitbox.
Wildling off the rotation here to stop the rescue.
Yeah, there's only one angle from the last cipher towards where the chat survivor is, right? So Kakiri definitely knows what's up, and he's not gonna use his web here onto the boar, right? Because it's not gonna help. It's not gonna deal any damage or get him off the boar. So what happens here is he's gotta aim for that double shot.
Ooh.
Oh, the terror shot going
Fancy,
into the
fancy.
The late game is gonna happen.
Oh,
the
that's so
Walker
unfortunate.
is in the battle of time.
It's
Oh,
okay. No, you
Dahai
get
is
this.
the
You got
last
this. You
one
got this.
standing. Dahai going down almost instantly. But
No, that's good. That's good. This is really good.
because there's no
And you know where
teleport.
everyone is.
However,
You know that they're not
one
on.
is
No
touching
one's there.
the gate.
You know that
my
they're not
God,
on the
no,
gate.
So close, but finally Fox able to touch the gate, so he can actually go for more. But they might pressure this rescue situation from happening. It is quite close, though. We see that the barmaid might go for this rescue. Fox does have the boar to work with. He's
Oh!
gonna get hit outside the boar.
Oh my God.
Going back and forth here. Xian is in big trouble if he gets caught off rotation here now.
My God, Zayan, I think Zayan knows. Oh my God, he's gonna get spotted here. Kakiri, what a turnaround. Now he's pressuring the survivors to make a choice. Oh God, he's gonna
Fair.
teleport. Fox has no
He's scared.
board to ride on.
Aww.
5 seconds, missed that.
Because now he's gonna get on
He's
board and
able
you're
to get that
screwed.
board in time. Now he's gonna be on board. He's gonna be pretty safe. And all that's left is for Zion to actually open up the back gate. Maybe Fox can kite towards where the dungeon is, but it looks like a very possible 3K because
Yeah.
I don't think the dungeon
Ayo,
will be open
ayo.
on time.
Nice.
Able to get the hit, and you're
Nice.
Seems like we will be going for a 3-man elimination here with
Good spider. Good
Soul
spider.
Weaver, round number 2 in this meta. Holy smokes, Kakiri just bringing out everything in Call of the Abyss here. The clown, the Soul Weaver.
That was pretty good.
I'd say that's actually a really good showing. It looked like it was going to be a tie.
An
but
opera.
he'll
Do I care
definitely-
about opera? I like
Yeah, it's
Mother.
definitely better than just a tie, right?
She is a
Like, so,
refreshing change of pace.
and just
Ooh, a geisha.
capitalizing on the survivors.
A geisha in Koa.
You might not know, and what other people might not know.
By
Yelpai
Lou.
was this close to playing a
Oh!
survivor. Geisha!
Let's
thought you were
go.
surprised.
Ever sleeping geisha.
Sorry, I know that. Yeah, sorry, I freaked out.
Yeah,
Geisha
really
guy
slow
needs
Violetta
to go
recharge.
on the map here. I'm excited to see how Bailu's Geisha is going to perform. We did want a Bloody Queen, but hey, we were kind of teasing the Geisha at Lakeside, but I think Ever Sleeping Town is a good map as well for Geisha here. There are some walls to work with, but if he's able to get those glitch dashes to work in his favor, I think it's going to be pretty good.
Geisha is a choice.
Michiko. Let's say Michiko. That's the second surprise right here, right? Bailu. Michiko does have the mobility to work with. At least he'll be able to catch up to survivors really fast. So even if Mikey uses the bomb to extend the distance, rest assured she'll be able.
This
to
is an
catch
interesting
up
team against
with
Geisha
the
because it can
butterfly
kind of
dash.
go either way.
So the stage has been set. We're going to the location spawns right now.
Beloved Bailu.
Actually, oh wait,
This
what?
guy also has a
Spawn
crazy
top of each other,
BQ.
that's a new feature.
I've seen. Is he the 4K
In the
BQ?
center. Everyone just hiding in the center.
Why am I
Who
getting?
starts that? In a different.
Oh right, I ordered
multiverse,
cookies on a whim.
probably. Yeah, that's
Possibly.
yeah. But Geisha has a juicy target in front of him. Probably not gonna chase the. Probably not gonna chase the mercenary, right?
Yeah, maybe
Probably
he's
wants
just gonna
the
go.
priestess.
Possibly just go, for the priestess or go for the acrobat. I think just spawning there, maybe to lock a cipher, or maybe just trying to disrupt anything that the mercenary is gonna touch, because he has to respect that Geisha will be walking that path. But we just have to wait and see. Chat, we have a Geisha. I mean, this match is definitely spoiling us with the greatest hits of other hunters, of like non-meta hunters. We had a spider, and now we have a Geisha. Pretty standard build with a blink trump card detention. But on the survivor side, 3 borrowed times. We got 2 tide turners and some kiting builds for the survivors, folks. So once again, this is Axis versus ITZY. We're still in a stalemate here, folks. Who will break out of this? We'll find out in just a bit. That's Nello Mello. I'm Potch Spice. We're your commentators for round number 3, first half.
All right, Michiko, what a beautiful skin. Just making that dash towards where the priestess is. Priestess, Tuna already anticipating it with the butterfly dash.
My family will DoorDash cake
he
slices
will
on a
catch
whim.
up, but I guess he just
See,
wants
I
to
wish I could do that here, but I
Rest
can't.
not wanting to
I
give
could
up.
when I lived in California. Chasing Priestess first
Okay,
is
I'll go
bold.
Okay, that's good. So Bailu, just taking.
Yeah, I randomly felt like
That's the
cookies,
second
so I
round in a
DoorDashed
row.
cookies.
Wow, the
Ooh,
ball
that was a
dash.
really good portal follow.
Breaking angle
That was really
is pretty
clean.
good, and the timing is actually kind of impeccable as well. Cancel
Yeah.
dash, probably. Cancel dash a little bit here. Yo, it's gonna get hit right there. No portals to
Okay.
work with, so good chase so far, Bailu. Early first hit.
Okay, wait for the next dash. Okay, he's gonna try to just go the other way, but he's out of the other butterfly. Flywheel just to get towards this pallet. He's gonna have a portal ready online in just a bit. He needs to survive a little longer. Cooldown on the butterflies are doing really well. He's already used the portal just to go on through. Try to go for the
Whoa!
portal trick, but able to actually bait him for the stun, and now the canceling of the dashes.
How does he
Wow.
even know? How does he even know that Tuna will double back? That was
Yeah.
Honestly, it's always a good feeling when
Like,
you
there
can
was
Terror
like 2 or 3
Shock
portals
a
in row.
Priestess.
And yet he knows that that's the portal that he will double back. So that was kind of insane. Bailu not gonna opt for the basement though, Potch. So, so she wants to keep the battle surface level.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she just wants.
But
to
I will say,
for everyone.
chasing Priestess, I just
Takako
don't know
is
who the
here, so he's
best
very
first
careful
chase is in
with
this
how he's
team.
gonna try to make this rotation happen.
Like,
because
this
he
team is
started
rough.
off early on. So he gets the
Ooh.
dash in, and
Oh my
he
gosh.
hit while he was dashing in.
This is a
Unfortunately,
this is a player that
that
understands
last
Geisha's
effort just as
hitbox
long
like
as he
really
can
well,
carry Bailu
which is
away.
rare.
Takako has to be very careful. Gonna get another dash in,
Woohoo!
forced to use an elbow pad.
Force the elbow
Just
pad.
The expensive, like safety, I would have to say.
Yeah,
Safety
like-
expense.
Yeah, he's like, okay, you think you're safe? No, you're not really safe. And unfortunately,
No, that's really
forcing that
good.
second elbow pad, but it's okay because he knows the direction, the angle of where Tuna was trying to go.
Right.
So very quick to catch up. But while all of that's happening, second chair on Tuna, but 3.5 ciphers are going to be are completed.
Okay, Acrobat is
Oh.
wow, able to get
Been there.
just to catch him off guard. 2 ciphers are still being worked on. We're gonna see maybe. I thought he was gonna go for a silence. Just go for just touching the rocket chair. He can't. He doesn't want to save too early. Gets the silence, and now we get the rescue. Last
Big
episode,
oof.
though, but unfortunately,
See, I
the
feel
last
like he
cipher
should
wasn't
have.
ready, so this might actually.
I don't know.
Priestess
I understand him
moved
trying to
on
delay the
away.
rescue,
I don't know if the
but I think he
Pioneers
should
can
have saved
support. They're already
his
opening up another
ball.
cipher in the process.
For the rescue, so he could force the body block.
Are you going to try and die here? Atto has already completed his cipher, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter. They're not completed, but they're already starting a 6 cipher. So I think it's safe to say Atto knew what's coming up. It's just very unfortunate with that rescue because I think Nian was trying to bet on the strategy of just blocking after the rescue.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
He had
Well,
flywheel. She had.
Yeah, I
Tuna
thought he
had
was just
flywheel
gonna.
and
I thought he was just
portal.
gonna prime the chair, but now we're gonna see a teleport. Takako, one more hit's gonna fall down, unable to actually get a dash
Nice and
out
clean.
of that barrel, so he will be falling down in just a bit. So
Pretty good.
it seems like they're opening up 2 more.
And there's
ciphers,
no way you have
all
another
the
tide.
ciphers, and it is gonna be the puppeteer to go for that rescue, while the acrobat is working on the last cipher. Atto's already on the case. Here.
Bro.
Um,
Bailu's
early here
mean
because the cypher's
geisha.
nowhere near from priming.
This
just
guy
yet,
plays a
so
mean
just
geisha.
A little more time. Uses the puppet, and now we're gonna
Nice.
see a potential rescue to start things off.
Okay.
Ooh, able to actually get it.
Kind of surprised that wasn't a
Yeah,
terror
that was
shot.
very, very good actually. Lewis trying to give a little bit of.
Yeah, honestly,
buffer.
aggressive is the
Atto
best way to.
deciding-
absolutely.
Takako deciding to
Aggressive
save
geisha
that
is,
elbow
like,
pad
such a good way to
mid-game,
put it.
And it's gonna be
Uh-oh.
primed. Taka still has 1 elbow pad. Good investment though, so he's gonna use that to probably kite the late game. Bailu has a butterfly up, and this is the
Nice.
danger.
Aw.
RX is on a very, very good roll. They can at least get a 2-man
Oh.
up.
Aw.
Dungeons in the middle.
Oh
isn't
no.
enough to
Oh
have-
no. You had such a good
Oh,
game.
it's not quite there just yet. Takako just trying to cancel out as much as he can.
You had
But
such a good
This
game.
is looking like a 2-person
Okay, it's a tie.
escape here, so at least it's a break from all the 3 ones we've been seeing. Just like that, Axis able to get a tie game
Well,
over Bailu's game.
It went over well.
What a game.
A tie.
Is recognizing what Bailu is capable of using
Mhm.
Geisha. And that's the thing.
It was a good tie.
There's not really much of a cipher control pressure there.
An Ivy game.
There was an attempt to pressure the cipher, but it doesn't really matter because Mercenary could have just numed out of that place. And then what happens? You technically you just
Another hullabaloo
just go back,
game.
pick him up and pick up the priestess, and then you chair it, and you're not really doing much to pressure the cipher. But
Another hullabaloo
even
game.
if you did pressure the last cipher, which actually happened, they had the presence of mind to already start the 6th and even
Yeah.
the 7th.
Mother.
So
You can watch a
so
mother game.
It's not even the coordinator. If the coordinator's there, okay, makes sense. He'll shoot the gun and then.
I've been in queue for 25 minutes. I just want you guys
What
to
is
know
the
this.
first officer? I don't know. We'll have to trust the process here as we look at the persona builds here. They are bringing all borrowed time, by the way. So endgame pop will be on the cards, or hopefully on the cards for Team RC, while a standard blink, detention, and trump card on Hetian's side. Do or die time for Team Sky in the second round, first half. That's Nello Mello. I'm Pod Spice. We are your commentators.
I'm so excited for the season reset. You have no idea.
All right, Hetian making a dash towards where the circus camp is. Kirai will be the only one here. He's on the puppeteer. Oh, looks like he's not gonna run to where the first officer is. Obviously not wanting to disrupt the cipher, but what a fast first chase. Fast first hit. Watch.
True. At least he was
Too bad
able
that that
to
was a
get the
Lewis.
form just to absorb a little bit of the hit. And now just downing the pallet right away. Hetian already choosing to lock in with Kyrie here.
Oh,
Try to rotate away from this
Another
spot,
Lewis.
and another usage of the puppet. He just absorbed that second hit, but we're
Yeah.
slowly building a presence, which is all good. This allows some time for the ciphers to kind of pop. So let's see how well this next chase, this next hit is gonna land and register for Hetian.
Well, he's gonna use the puppet form again. Hetian recognizes this, so he's just gonna wait a little bit, break the pallets. He knows that it's just a matter of time before Kirai goes down. Blink will be available. I'm pretty sure he knows that, but I don't think he needs that to work with.
No blink
So, with
necessary.
Blink, he's gonna be able to get Kirai down.
That was
And
really
Opera
fast
Singer
down for a
seems
puppeteer.
more comfortable playing opera singer at this point. Two ciphers, 2.5 ciphers kite for Kirai, by the way.
True. When you see that the coordinator towards the lower left side is already sneaking his way to go for the rescue here, while Hetian's doing
The
a little
Yuri
bit of
hands will
work.
find
So,
you.
City has to be very careful because he's already near this vicinity. You're gonna see a teleport onto the chair where Soba is already at. So Soba as the coordinator, can get this rescue. Might have to bait out a hit here just to get a safe rescue. Tries
Early
to
flywheel.
but then gets the rescue and
Gun.
waiting for the right opportunity to strike. Gets the hit, and they know it's not abnormal. Oh, sorry, excitement.
Yeah, nor abnormal. You're right there. Yeah. So they definitely know it's probably like I mean, it still leaves the point, right? Maybe it's warp gate, but they
Ooh,
know
true.
that if you're gonna save it for that long, it's probably just gonna be 3-6 blink. So Hetian has a blink to work with. Kira,
Oh.
it's gonna go down with that blink hit.
That's
It's
such a
okay.
clean
It's
blink.
straight. You can
Honestly, that's
confirm
something that
well.
like pro
And
hunters
now,
have
onto
such
the
clean
chair
blinks.
for the second time. But City, already foreseeing the future, is gonna give Tinnitus, not gonna give Hetian an opportunity to move away
Uh-oh.
ciphers.
Yeah, he does see the scratch marks on the floor, so City's gonna buy some time here, just get the pocket watch to rock. He's gonna keep going around here to stall for some cipher progress to happen, since Puppeteer does still have some time onto this rocket chair. Try
Me.
to force out a chair
Me.
hit, but still doing a great job. Last
Oh.
Puppeteer's side. Wow,
That's so
great
tragic.
hit on Hetian's side.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Beautiful rescue, but unfortunately unable to block that damage. But I guess
They're
it's
missing
okay,
a full
because there's only
cipher.
one last cipher left, so technically,
Yeah.
Kira really just needs
These
to be
ciphers are
running
done,
away
but they're
from,
missing a full
from the
cipher.
third and fourth stop because they have decoded the ciphers in the first two stops, right? So, just heal each other up. Just heal the coordinator up. Don't play the long game. I think they should be fine. They still have one full cipher, but it's 3v1 here. So if they manage the next few minutes well, RC can look to get a
The
2-1
double
out.
tap.
Whereas Hetian,
They could.
whereas Hetian, he has already changed to teleport.
Touch.
Gonna spot out Soba almost instantly. This next chase, if it goes well, it's gonna force RC into a pretty tight spot.
Let's see if he's gonna force the pallet to break. It seems like we're gonna continue on here.
Yeah, force this pallet break.
Hetian able to actually break down the pallet.
Yeah, but this
and
gives
now
her time
Soba
to down.
is gonna
Ooh.
slide
Wow.
just so that he'll be able
Oh.
to go through the slide.
You have to leave,
Great
yeah.
stuff on Soba's side just to be able to push this the bridge cipher, forcing City to go for that pocket watch.
What a play! I mean, forcing the watch is definitely good, but not getting damage is also good. So finishing that fourth cipher, and looks like RC Rowley is gonna try and kite. I'm not sure if the red bomb is what he really needs at this moment, but not having flywheel is definitely favorable to Hetian. Rowley needs to just bring Hetian away from this spot because this is the last cipher.
Right.
But of
Uh,
course, they're decoding the
Wow.
sixth cipher.
That whiff cost her the
Tries to
game.
go for a
Nah.
bomb for the
GG.
slow, but then unable to get through.
I mean,
the
you still
pallet and
you
gets
still
it
managed to
down.
get a
First
chair before the
officer
pop at
needs
least.
to rotate away and get.
But
this rescue going.
Opera
Seems
has
like
no
Coordinator opens
cipher
up the
slowdown.
chest and gets some elbow
She has
pads,
no
so
pressure outside of
maybe we're
ciphers
gonna see
or
the
outside
elbow
of
gonna go
actual
straight
physical
for the
downs.
Teleport here, City unfortunately caught without any pocket watch to work with, and City does receive a hit for his troubles. Soba has to get that.
She's
rescue
committing.
going while
She
the
didn't jump
Handsharks
back.
needs to buy some
She could have
time for
jumped
his
back after
team.
that hit and chose not to.
Yeah, Soba has already used up the pad just to rescue Rowley in time, right? So here's the game plan. There's no pallets here to work with. City's probably wondering, hey, wait, where's all the pallets here? Oh, God.
Yeah.
But I guess it's expected, right?
You
So
think once
here,
she couldn't get that
coordinator
cord
with the
down, you
pad,
had to leave it was cooked.
I'm
Yeah,
not even gonna bother.
absolutely.
here.
I agree.
He's gonna
Once she
probably
missed
that
the charge
one
attack on the
pad to make it
slide,
across the map, and this is
um,
very risky because her
I
team is
think
very
that
fast.
like
You
this
just cut
is
off any
a tie at best. I
half
think.
map-
I think the
half
survivors have
map
to mess up.
pursuit
Right.
pretty easily here. Oh, this is gonna
Ooh.
pop.
The pop is
Yeah,
that's
so
an
now
aggressive
they're gonna
pop.
pressure, they just wanna
That's
get
an
one
aggressive
out, so
pop.
Soba could still just potentially.
They
bring
might have
towards
thrown with
this side
that.
of the map just so one survivor can afford the escape. We're gonna see Rowley now. Oh, sorry, Soba take as much time away from the hunter as possible just to secure that one person escape. So now we still have elbow pads, flywheel, nice usage. He's gonna try to teleport. Oh, wow, able to cut him off before he's able to use the pad, and now.
I mean, that was a. I don't really understand the pop.
Yeah, I think they recognize that Hetian is way too comfortable on the Opera.
I mean, well
side,
played.
and
That was a really good
what they
3K.
have I think it's a safe bet. Like Hirai went down with the puppeteer.
Especially if she had seen coordinator
Ultimately,
and they're in
this
comms,
does look like
they could have
Herman
said
is
like that
super
they were
comfortable with
at that
oppressing her,
point.
and
Wait for the
so
pop.
deciding ultimately that,
If
okay, we'll just
she
get that
doesn't
one in this
go
game, 'cause
for
we
coordinator,
trust
you know she's
Aka
going for
will
you.
still get that 4-man elimination.
Yeah, I agree.
But you know what they say, nothing is 100% sure. Sky survivors might be able to put up a fierce
Ivy.
Yeah, if
Ivy's so
it's not a
cool. I
medal.
wish I could play her.
if they're able to tie this one out, they win. They at least tie in terms of rounds, which is good because like they can come into the next round not actually needing to get an insane.
Hermit,
How the hermit works, and let's see if they'll be able to find
Alva, and Koa.
answer, towards Aka's pick. Now moving on, we are going to see the spawn locations. Panda's gonna be in the middle map, double story. Acrobat's gonna be on the top of him. Professor surprisingly is going to be in the middle, so maybe inviting an early kite by Hermit.
I like this detailed map.
I would definitely like that. I mean, he's known as the kiter. Yuki's been
kiter.
the kiter, yes.
D.
But we,
Okay.
D kiter.
What the hell?
Okay. Be like,
What the hell?
but we did feature Panda in the previous one and Yuki, just highlighting both of those as the kiters. So maybe now Neru wants to be able to showcase his kiting prowess. But
Tide.
seems like
Two
we
tides.
do
No
have
borrowed
no
time.
borrowed times. They just
Let's
want to be
go.
able to just pop the cipher.
Wow, yeah, no one has BT at all. What the fuck? Everyone is
We
flywheel.
got a detention on this hermit by Aka.
Yeah, gotta be really.
This is
careful.
Aka. I believe in
There's a
Aka.
4K here. There's not even gonna be a chance for He Tian to come out and try and fight for his team. So, do or die, I feel, coming into this game.
No, what are you talking about? This is a quick
Octopus
match
and Naru
strat.
will be your commentators for today.
You can do this in your ranks. Yeah, borrowed time is a crutch. This means that they're playing for, I predicted Aka to be the hunter with the most deduction
Aka with
points.
The hermit here, not wasting any time. Just goes
I don't
for
remember my
immediate connection
predictions.
here.
I definitely
This
predicted
is
Aka on a
gonna be
couple
Very
things.
long match for the survivors of Sky, but if last match was any indication, they want to be the ones to kind of slow down the game. And Aka's like, all right, let's slow things down. Let's slow things way down. Glacial pace here with this hermit. Panda trying to duck down to get any activity going. It seems like
I mean,
he
hey,
might
you want
get
to play
any
that
connection
window.
here.
Hermit's like,
But
that's fine.
doesn't have anything. He doesn't.
You're
he's
on
not sharing
blue.
a charge with anyone. So gonna go back to the center.
Yeah,
here
you need to go to
Neru.
a cipher and switch to red
Yeah.
if you don't
the
want to
blue
get fucked
charge
by
is
it.
definitely gonna narrow down here, right? So
Mhm.
it's just a matter of whether he's able to land it. He's not gonna be able to. Wait, what?
It's Professor.
Scale. Can you actually?
Professor can block a stun now.
Okay, so just buying a little more time here, just at the corner house. Note Aka does.
And then
have
he also has
can't
Fireball,
control
or
the
Fireball,
door.
Flywheel.
Flywheel!
I don't know why I said
But
Fireball.
Able to
Neru.
actually get it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
This
that makes
guy's
Professor
been
kind of a hard hermit counter.
jukes so far.
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
the early half of
Because
the
that gave
game.
him
You see
two
what Cypher's
stun,
already
like
at
two opportunities to ignore the
67%
stun.
courtesy of PP. Wow, Neru.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only just the first hit.
A minute 20 for the
There's
first
still
hit.
So many more. So Aka.
Professor, I think, was a bad choice.
Probably needs to shift
At this
towards,
stage, the baby
teleporting to
hullabaloo
another
and
cypher
goat
and just
nerfs are
getting the
applied.
hits
Oh, I didn't know that.
right, because that's how you overshoot a little bit.
Wow.
Panda.
Not wasting any time using the football just for him to be.
Yeah,
able
I
to
understand
get
why
that
he didn't
distance,
want
break that line
to-
of sight. Flywheel. once
Two
again,
flywheels,
just for him
though.
to just
This
avoid
is
that
this
charge.
is telling him a lot.
And we continue on. He does have warp to work with.
Because if Aka
So,
figures out that
seems
they
like
don't
Panda
have,
is going to be sharing damage with the barmaid, which is all good because the barmaid does have some Dublin to work with. Panda getting struck down here, but barmaid immediately going for that drink.
Yeah, what a game. What a play right now, Sky. And I think Aka probably recognizes that.
Yeah, he needs to
everyone
play
is probably on
slow.
a suicide build, which means no borrowed time.
Whoop.
But now the first portal of the game is gonna get PP. No, actually not the target he wants. He actually wants the barmaid. He's like, okay, yeah, I know. You're probably gonna make Dublin again, and that's gonna be a problem.
oh,
no, Aka!
I felt that in my soul.
Allowing Yuki.
I
to
felt
actually
that in
go
my
for a
soul.
mix of the drink here, so now getting a hit. gonna be sharing some of the damage. And now, okay, thank God, the tram. I was so scared.
Yeah,
I thought we
I
were
was
gonna see
scared for the tram as
but
well.
we are gonna see more of Yuki actually doing a lot of the jukes here. Almost at, I believe, at full pressure. Panda
What
with the
a
dunk here,
switch!
and now
What a switch!
hit, allowing Panda not looking too healthy. One more hit, he'll be falling down.
Yeah, this is kind of uncharacteristic of Aka to miss so many charges. Not so many, but a few charges, right? Panda probably needs to use up the last of his football. He knows that this is his last chance to kite. So let's see. The red charge is going to be the determiner. The stun happening to Panda.
No, you don't make that ball.
Let's see if this is going to happen. Wow. Panda, look at that health. It's like, yeah, he just refuses to die.
A light breeze would knock down Panda, but he's still fighting, folks. So now he just needs one more hit. Trying to get the charge going. He's gonna get the dunk onto him as well as the polarities, and now Panda has fallen.
Okay, but they're all blue now.
That drink. I would have to say, yo, Sky have prepared for this type of matchup. They're doing.
Yeah, they seem ready. They're handling this really well.
Oh.
And also, Barmaid is kind of screwing him over.
But I think it's pretty okay because 4 ciphers are gonna be completed soon. Aka's not even adjusting the connections as we speak. So. God, I think he knows. He knows what's up.
Yeah, this cipher pressure is insane.
really hard
Against a hermit.
against one last cipher, and it's already at 75%. This is crazy, man. Sky doing so good here.
Okay, PP has to be very careful here. He does get a hit. Oh my God, registered on him. He does have a tide turner, so sacrifice play might be involved here. But we see that Neru is in the mix. He's gonna just go for the scale once again. He does get a bit of the
that scale buff is insane.
Absorb any of the red? Not quite. So still has a flywheel to work with.
Wow. Is he gonna go for the drop down hit?
Flywheel?
Oh, nice! What a play
but
by
he's still
Neru.
able to get the stun, and now just distributed. No borrowed time, by the way, from anyone here, so they just have to go for this pop from happening. He's still checking.
They should just pop, right? Why don't
Yeah, they
just
should.
pop? Just pop.
They should just pop. But it seems like they're not going. They go for the pop already. So now, let's see if any of the charges are going to work out. He still hasn't connected the gates, by the way, so this is going to be a little tough for the survivors, or for. Oh wow, he's just going to keep hitting everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's only PP is up, by the way.
Oh my God.
Everyone shared damage. So now
Yeah.
PP is the only one opening up the gate. I think he might have to pick someone up here, but okay, yeah, just go for chair.
This is
after
rough.
Chair and see. Oh, Yuki's actually out.
The pop is because no one has borrowed time.
Will he be able to see it? Oh, he's gonna catch Yuki. Oh my God.
PP's the only one out and about.
No one has borrowed time, that's why they
One after
popped.
the other. Okay.
There's no reason to 99.
Yeah. PP's the only one left. And now he's gonna catch him out the
I see
open now. Oh no.
Oh my God. They had such good cipher pressure.
Late game
This is
sort of
so
thing.
crazy. What the fuck?
Look at PP.
Okay. Able to actually
God.
go for the basement, but detention's still in the air here. We do have some scales. Gonna get the charge onto him, but they're gonna share damage here.
Yep,
Able
damage
to
share. They
actually
both
get
go
the last
down.
effort on both of them, and just like that.
Rescue?
Yeah. Can he actually make it in time? The
20
last
he
effort
could,
in
I
the
think.
tram. Oh, PP's gonna try to make his way, but look at that. He's gonna try to stop him in his
Yeah,
tracks.
he needs to
He
keep
needs
track of
grab
where
him.
everyone's
Can he
going.
make it?
Oh.
Close.
So close.
GG.
He
That was incredible.
the presence of mind, right? He's just looking back, seeing, oh wait, Neru.
Well, but see, there's no the pop doesn't do anything except to give hermit detention.
So
Yeah.
Because none of them had borrowed time. So there was no reason not to pop instantly because they were stuck in basement
You
anyway.
have to give it up. Masterful play on Sky's side, sharing damage.
The damage share is what
Pressure.
killed them
It
though.
was just at the late game when they
I think so.
the
We're at
pressure for that
42
rescue and
minutes.
Sharing damage. They really played it up, and I think if it's a 4.
I just wanted to play some
there's no
Joseph
chance
and
for
practice a little
comeback,
bit.
right? Yeah, it's I think they're still gonna play it out. I'm not sure, but that kind of
That was
winning this entire thing.
that was
So it's
crazy.
tie it out.
That was
Rounds are
yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Hermit.
I guess they still have to play it out simply because of the
Having 4K.
Another
but
geisha?
in Hutien that he can do that. And
Yeah.
he can't reside himself to just like, just do my best. Like,
Yeah, no BT.
You want to be able to.
And then
to make a big
because it was
statement as a
detention
leader,
sharing damage,
can do this, and
that's what
he
downed
can
Barmaid
afford
across the
to
map. That's
think
what
that's
I
the
think
game.
that's what lost them the
Or
game.
what?
Mm,
I think if Barmaid didn't have a color,
Yeah.
Very
I think it
classy.
was a tie.
Classy until she gets mad.
Because if Barmaid didn't have a color, she doesn't go
Yeah,
down.
no.
Very
And then
sassy.
when he finally connects the exit gates,
He
then
started off with
well, they
playing
can
Geisha,
share one
playing
hit,
Geisha
and both
is-
exit gates will be decoded at the same time.
People would say playing
Because he has to
Geisha
guard for the
beauty
tie.
lies in the art of dashing, and I kind of
Hey.
see it now. The
Oh,
beauty
yeah.
comes from the art of dashing, right?
Mhm.
Another
Right
priestess.
now, Hetian has
Fuck
a job to do. He needs to
priestess.
get at 4K. Because losing with a one round lose is better than losing with a 2 rounds lose, right? So
Very
two draws,
true.
that's still okay. But here, everyone wants.
Sky
to
needed
win,
a
so
3
everyone
escape
has
that
to go
match
at
too.
time.
Oh,
So sort of
Ah,
counter to
I
the
see.
scenario built by
that's unfortunate.
Sky.
Yes.
Yeah.
They live to fight another day, and this is the last stand, the last match we're gonna see of Sky versus Team RC. Nello Mello and Potch Bite at your service for this.
So this is
second half.
this round is just for funsies. Except, you know, points.
Ooh, the bride
Alright.
skin. This is actually unlucky player. Shout out to him because he loves this skin. So now Hatia needs to pull out all of the stops for him to be able to get a victory here. Well, not really a victory, but get a 4-man elimination to tie things
You need a
up.
4K with
Kira
Geisha.
Seems like we'll be taking this first.
Geisha
chase
is
up
I
here
assume
in the corner
is
house.
Hatian a Geisha
Yeah.
main?
I mean, that's the
Because why
fire
else would you
lesson
pick Geisha for a
you're chasing,
4K?
right? The balloon's gonna help propel you to get some distance, but against a Geisha, what you really want to do is just rotate around this building because it makes it so much harder to dash. Know what I mean? So right now, maybe trying to bait. Oh wait, what?
Honestly,
He knows
this
where
Florian-
the are.
This
That was
Florian,
actually
man.
really good by Kira. Just making sure that, like, okay, I'm not.
That was a
I'm not in
really
the
good
corner
counter
that,
rotation.
would be very detrimental to me. Already transitioning away from the corner house back.
But
to the
Florian
side.
has
Soba's
no
here.
airbags
Let's
anymore.
See if he's gonna change.
So he
targets.
should be an
Not
easy
quite
chase
here,
now.
Not having anything to work with anymore because both his balloons are gone.
Wow, let's see if the dash is gonna happen. Usually, what you see here
Ooh,
is
the
dash.
flywheel.
What a flywheel to counter.
Geisha
Oh,
hitbox,
Kira,
Geisha hitbox.
pushing Ankles.
You have to blink
The
this.
bride,
You need to
the
blink
bride
hit.
Here to get married.
If you're not gonna get the dash hit, you need to get the blink
Runaway
hit.
Bride
That's
running
open.
towards the Florian now, but able to actually get the charged up hit, forcing him to go to the 11 area where Mono P is actually at, and Mono P, the mercenary, has to finish the cipher. No, he's actually gonna like, yo, I need this area to kite, please. I promise I'll buy you sushi later. The charged up attack is gonna land.
Didn't matter.
Kirai does fall while Mono P might have to rotate to get this rescue going.
Yeah, quite a pretty good kite so far by Kirai, right? Because that's definitely almost a 3 ciphers kite. A 3 ciphers kite is by no means game changing, but it's definitely a good start against a Geisha that might not.
The bad
be
thing
able
is it was
to
late
pressure the
hit
entire map,
because 3 machines. Yeah, absolutely.
much.
It took her too long to get the first
Mono
hit.
P is probably just a rescue.
Florian,
Wow, beautiful.
Florian line of sighting her perfectly at corner house was like insane. Like that was so
The
good.
portal to support as well, Punch.
Yeah.
Fuck Priestess, dude. Look at this. Look at this free distance.
Buy time away from. Oh wow, able to actually get it before he was able to actually go through, and Kirai able to actually make his way towards the graveyard.
Bro,
area
fuck
where there's
Priestess.
No more ciphers to worry about. So now. This
Oh,
it's a
GG.
opportunity
This game's
for a
over.
pellet slam.
I'm sorry, Geisha.
Pallet slam, mukbang.
I'm sorry, Geisha,
Pallet
you
mukbang
lose.
right there.
The game's over.
Hetian probably has the reach built in. Kira, honestly, this is the last fortress, right? The last frontier for him to kite. And unfortunately, he will go down.
Why are they
2.5
behind a
ciphers
cipher?
done so far.
What is
Yeah,
happening?
lawyers on the last cipher. We do note that no more tide turner is going to be used for this next rescue. So it seems like Soba is going to get ready for a portal rescue to happen, but he's still hugging the corners here. Let's see if he's going to fully commit. It seems like if he turns the corner, he's going to see that holy key, and now he has to get the rescue going.
Yeah. no tight turner as well, yeah. So this is going to be a body block at best. Oh, just putting down the wall. Wait a
Oh, the
minute.
early flywheel.
Tried to go for the fly.
Oh, that was a good try.
Unfortunately for him, he does get down.
This is a
now
tie at
Hudson
best.
has his first survivor down. It still has trump card to work with. 3 ciphers are being worked on now as we speak. Can he catch up now? That is the question. He needs to stop one of these ciphers from moving. But Soba has already been working on the cipher at the graveyard.
Yeah.
GG.
They're starting a 6 cipher, right? They just know they're just keeping it as insurance at this point. Mono P still has 2 more paths to work with, but is that really who he wants to chase? Tian moving his sights to where the last cipher is. He has trump card though, so he could abnormal it if he wants.
I wouldn't have normal this.
Good Rowley. Well, he can't get Terror Shock. He is the lawyer after all. So he's just waiting for the right time to strike, or right time to just pop the last cipher.
Waiting on butterflies.
Someone's already at the exit gate. They're just gonna pop it and already to work to the exit gate, to business outside of this map. But we see Rowley. We've seen him kite amazingly before, and now he's gonna have to kite with a detention geisha right behind him.
Wow.
You can't mind game a lawyer.
As well. Gate's gonna be open.
This might not be.
Portal as well. The portal. It's gonna enable them to try and get 2 men out. Because
Are you-
honestly, as long as they get 1
I mean,
man
Holy
out,
Key is what it's called,
Mono P
technically.
here to try and body block as the whole
Fuck
team
Priestess,
is here. Oh my
dude.
goodness, this is gonna be insane. If he's able to get it, he's gonna try to dash in. He's gonna have to destroy the Holy Key, but no, unable to get it. So now 2 of them are here. Let's see if the body block can keep on going.
Why didn't you?
Rowley
Yeah,
now
what?
with the
Why did you
dungeon.
hesitate? You could have
Flick hit,
gotten
it's gonna
both.
connect. Mono P is gonna
You
be
could have
moving
gotten
back
both.
towards the gate, and it seems like Hutien might have.
Nah, it's a
settled
tie.
it
Take
just to
your
be a
tie.
game in this matchup.
which is honestly enough because that's what they sort of need, right? They just need to get 1 man out, and that's gonna be a win in favor of RC. So Hetian, very respectable play as a geisha, but this is Sky's game after all, so
Yeah.
it's still okay. They can still come back in the later
Hooray!
games. But for now, RC, congratulations.
Hooray, RC!
Team Rejects.
Rejects, ladies and
How do we do
gentlemen.
this?
Oh my gosh, a hullabaloo in the first round of the next
So
game.
congratulations, team.
Who would have
Rejects,
seen that
for this
coming?
Amazing performance.
A goat? I'll see a goat. I've been in queue for 50 minutes. 50 minutes. At this point, I just want a game, and then I might end because, well, it's a Sunday, which means I have work tomorrow, and I want to do other things. Didn't really expect to watch Koa today, I'll be real. I normally watch Koa when I'm at work,
All right, we're gonna see
just
some
because
different
it's something to watch and it's very
first,
long.
which is the location of the
No, at this point, it's
first officer.
Pride. I want to
and
play
we can
Joseph,
actually bring Simon
even if I
into
lose
this
instantly and get frustrated.
Preparation, I guess, of a novelist palette stone. So interesting choice, maybe a surprise option.
I don't even.
for you
I
that
think
way. Definitely could
is
be
the game mode
novelist.
even still open?
You know, he's gonna want to chase the novelist who's bringing excitement. He does find the novelist first. Doing a good job of breaking line of sight. That's going to be key here. Breaking line of sight makes it a lot more challenging.
It's funny because I don't need team game. I don't know team names very
Switch back,
much.
there's the switch again.
No
use for the
I know
excitement yet,
Hunters.
and finally does get the hit. So Sprinter,
It would have kicked you if it was
the
close.
switch,
Well,
they're already
it
off
stays
Sprinter, you can
open
start your AK.
for I think
But
5
Walker
minutes
up here, he's
after
also
the
gonna
queue
he gets-
is closed.
hit through the,
Because sometimes
across the
there are
pallet.
enough people
Gets the pallet
that
shot,
it'll
gets the
match
cage.
you.
That is a perfectly placed cage from Sprinter.
That was
He puts
insane.
the
But this
cage
is
right
GOAT
next
we're
to the
talking
pallet.
about. This is
Survivor
GOAT.
throws it down, you'll get pushed to the other side.
I know
which is exactly what
Sprinter.
happened.
Sprinter's
And
pretty
Aiden's
solid.
completely stuck and gets down right away.
I know Hunters. I don't know
And
anything about
speaking
Survivor
working
players.
Situation for Sprinter, this is definitely the right, good step in the right direction. Or AC.
Get
The
wrecked.
rescue, a proven
Get
number one,
wrecked.
Another wall in front of him. That cage, and seems like this rescue. might
Oh
be
my
short.
god, outplayed. What the
Double
fuck?
situation even before you
What
rescue
the
Eli.
fuck?
What's happening here?
Well,
Yeah, what is happening here?
Kill, and this is going to be a tie.
The game is over.
I think, unless something
Highly likely.
crazy
yes.
happens. I mean, obviously we know Sprinter to be a very good hunter, but against GR, like already, just completely completely just destroying the survivor side so far. I mean, there's really no other way to put it. I mean, we're gonna see.
I mean, I would share Female Dancer. There's no reason not to share her unless you really, really need Novelist right now.
Switch. Novelist is gonna go through the switch back again. Novelist has flywheel. There's the flywheel.
To the flywheel. The flywheel.
They don't have any cipher progress.
Good luck doing things. The unspeakable things that you are going to do.
Dancer's injured.
Oh my goodness.
They are missing
absolutely zero
every cipher.
Put such limited cipher progress.
What is happening?
How do you come back from this? I don't see it.
Yeah, and also
You sold, except you didn't sell. Like, I don't understand.
Spencer decides to, you know, let him off the hook for now. But Iron, we'll be seeing the next line of chase here. Just got into his puppet, got that first hit, so he will be able to play this out pretty long. Now the excitement will kind of be nullified here, so let's see how Sprinzer is gonna play this out.
All right. Looks like we're gonna see he's gonna take down this pallet here, and Puppeteer trying to kite in this area. There's the cage. He's gonna use it to block the Puppeteer off here, forcing out another.
Yeah.
He's just gonna wait out the.
You don't need to put a cage down.
He's gonna lock him in here. It looks like he's gonna use another one, locking him again.
Oh, the timing! The timing!
The pallet stun. I think that was right before maybe the puppet wore off. I'm not really sure there, but.
That was such good timing from Matthias.
For Sprinter, he would have loved to get the down there. Still in a dominant position, but you know,
they're missing too much for it to matter.
Here, looks like.
Didn't even need a cage.
Just an instant down almost. Yeah, I was potentially expecting a flywheel or certain kiting pace here just to lengthen it out so that the cycle could progress. But
that instant Novelist though. Lane without selling, because like there were people there to run interference.
All together, Eli, your math is good. How are they almost close to being done?
They are not. They have one cipher. Well, one cipher's about to pop at about 10 seconds, 20 seconds here. They have another one that's almost done, but then they still have to get to the last two ciphers. There's the switch.
Ooh, and he got Dancer.
Anyway, he made
ooh, big ooh.
He doesn't even have to. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's not enough cipher progress. Everybody's injured. Dancer's about to die. This game is over. I mean, this is just incredible, and this is why RVL has consistently, you know, put on a good show for NAU every year. Sprinter is just such a great hunter, and the fact that it's safe to say that Sprinter is one of the best hunters in the world, and the fact that he, you know, coming out of. I
mean, you're in Koa. You're one of the best hunters in the world.
For someone who doesn't play at a professional level, you know, for someone who doesn't get these professional level events. And he's defeating some of the best teams in the entire world.
I mean, yeah.
And it makes it look easy. You know, it's incredible. And
Goatman is a goat.
Rival a chance and NAU a chance in this very difficult.
He's so cute.
Exactly, and of course we still have to look into how this match gonna ultimately turn out.
Got first officer.
Is gonna end quickly. Now Hart will be seeing that double down situation. AC trying to kite for his life here. Doesn't have anything to do except for the flywheel. Let's see, AC.
Oh, he missed. He missed.
Quite a bit of progress here, but
didn't matter.
It's not gonna matter. Two survivors.
No, Train Senpai, no.
The tram is.
Don't do it, Train Senpai.
Hit him. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna see the Dancer placed on the rocket chair here. Yeah, they actually got pretty close with the ciphers. They're gonna get down to one cipher, and it's 69% to be precise.
I mean, honestly, them catching up.
But yeah,
them catching up in ciphers is really impressive. The power of accelerated decoding.
There's not much Stars can really do against that.
Yeah, it seems to be the case now. It's a stalemate situation for them, but I guess GR Survivor side still a never die attitude. We had see that from Sky today. Sky Survivors at the Moonlit River Park, their never die attitude allowed them to, from a 4K position, had a 1 escape and prolong the match to a BO3. So
no teleport. He's not using teleport. Why aren't you using teleport? You're giving me anxiety. Please, sir.
A 6 cipher here, only at 40%, but clearly it is not enough. Hart expanding his self heal now. Let's see how Sprinter approach this. Is he gonna commit to Iron or is he gonna teleport to the cipher? It seems like he will commit to Iron, and in any case, if this is a fast down, seems like it's not going to be a pellet stun.
Yeah, don't you love playing IDB?
Iron still trying to kite it out, and the teleport happens onto the Graveyard Cipher. Hart does not have anything to work with. Let's see.
He's gonna double K.
Get wrecked.
The officer here. Officer does not have self heal.
And now there's no self pickup, and he knows
the general
where Matthias was.
Is. because he did see that Cypher moving. So he's going to cage over to that area and go ahead and look for that survivor here. Let's see if he sees the trail in the distance.
Nah, he has good game sense.
Rotating all the
He
way
knows
towards
where Matthias is
the,
probably going.
fake gate area.
Because he knows that if
And
Matthias
he
isn't
knows that
there, he
self-move, so he's
had to have
find
just
someone
left.
here, and that's going to be it.
Exactly, and yeah, it seems like you know, there is that trending hashtag NEU fighting. It seems like it has made its way all the way to Team RVL.
Wow.
Sprints up with this fighting energy, able to win
Ooh,
this match in a
that was
5-0
clean.
fashion. So balancing things out right from the BO1 get-go.
This is the team rival was expected to get stomped by. Ooh. Good for them, then.
Congratulations, but Sprinza, what a performance with that.
Yeah, that was incredible, Sprinter.
You know, we see.
That's a good picture,
you
Chow
know,
Chow,
one of the
and I
best
guess Eli's there.
Best teams out there. For
Anyway,
sure, one of the best Survivor teams out there.
A mother game.
And, a performance like that for Sprinter is.
Got any other
It's very
another Ivy game?
you know, it's unheard of to see.
A wax artist?
You can educate me
I'll show you
later,
later.
right?
Okay, I'll
And
show you
sorry,
later,
chat.
yeah.
Sorry, chat.
I'll show you later, it's
All
okay.
me.
Yeah, tomorrow she'll know. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And we will be heading into this match. Let's look into our spawn locations first for Team RVL versus GR's Hunter, which is a wax artist. At the center, we'll be spawning the Whipping Clown. On top, we have the First Officer Acrobat right below the Whipping Clown and Postman under the bridge. So, possible Hunter spawns?
Well, we could probably see.
What is this, Chinatown? Looks like Chinatown to me.
That hotel area, which would give him a location of the Postman to chase first, which is what he's going to go ahead and do here. And could go for Acrobat, but I don't think he will. I think we'll just go straight for the Postman. Now, this is a very important spawn. This is a very, very common spawn. And we have to see the Postman have a good rotation. So the rotation is very crucial when you spawn here as a survivor, because the Hunter will come from hotel. You have a few options. You can go right, go behind you can go straight right towards the alley, go behind that building and try to counter rotate the Hunter into hotel. You can go left, go towards middle and rotate.
We
around
got
to
bar
middle and
time,
go to hotel,
Tide, one Tide.
behind you. Or you can go all the way back and just run straight
One Tide
back
and one missing bar
back
time.
there. That's another route you can do as well. So getting into the first half of the third round.
This seems like a confident Survivor team.
Here with Chocho, bringing live commentary for this matchup.
These Survivor builds, this reads as very confident, only having one BT. Or sorry, Tide Turner. Having only one Tide Turner seems confident. Because you see a lot of acrobats that will run Man of Sacrifice. And they'll do like Flywheel Tide or something. Or like Knee Jerk Tide.
Staying confused as always. I'm Chocho, and we'll be looking into Jin's Wax Artist going for the Postman here. A full kiting build, flywheel with broken windows. So we do see NL with
Extra
the Postman,
pallet break.
able to establish so much distance, breaking line of sight from Jin, and Jin also taking the opportunity to wax out that Cypher to prevent any decoding from happening in there. Now Cypher progress still on a standstill, not much happening here, while Cypher still rotate around.
Just trying to out-rotate him.
Rotation, yeah, from Yinling, getting all the way, wasting a lot of time, counter-rotating all the way around. But the ciphers for RVL are very slow here. This is not good for the decoding. Green now just starting a cipher machine here. That's not ideal for them. Yinling is going to miss the dog as well. He's going to throw the pallet down, get the speed boost there. 44, 48, 52 with the wax there. He's also going to block that window. Yinling, yeah, just going to continue to kite in this area. This is a very good location. We're going to see him down, though.
Spicy.
Yinling flywheel this. He's not able to flywheel. That would have been a great spot to flywheel to the pallet, but he wasn't able to get it. He's also going to get the extra shot of wax there to make sure it doesn't
He's dead.
Go down. There's the dog. Does he get it? He does get the dog. That is a key dog from Yinling. Any
That was a really good dog.
will continue to go
Jin is said to be the best hunter player in the world by the Chinese community.
But again,
Oh.
the decoding slower than.
Come on.
That was a really
Come
good
on,
use of
RVL
dog.
Survivors, they definitely need to get at least a one escape to lessen the pressure onto Sprints and NL doing an amazing job.
They need at least a tie, or else it's over.
Flywheel,
But,
flywheel.
Let's get the tie, I guess. So NL manages to use his flywheel, but did not negate anything, it seems, but able to kite it out still. Almost
You know what? That was a good
right,
kite.
but
That was a good kite.
one will pop.
The rotation is what killed their
That
cipher
was a very
progress.
good kite. I'm
Which
not really
the
sure
the
how
rotation was
I think
good.
RVL, I think, over-rotated. I think that's kind of what's
Yeah,
happening
I agree.
here, because they were off to a very good
That was a
that
really
good
long
fight.
kite.
That's
2
the
minutes
only
for
Cypher
first
I've only
chair.
one Cypher actually pops during that time. So I think maybe a bit of over rotation might have cost them here. But excellent job from Yinling. That was very, very good. 3 Cypher kite worth time there. But let's see if RVL can still work out of this position. They need to at least get 2 survivors out the gate. There's
Aw, he got
onto the
Postman.
Postman. Roland, is he going to be able to get away without taking any wax? Yeah, so he gets away uninjured. So nice rescue there from Roland as well here. They're on to the last few ciphers, but it's not enough ciphers.
I don't know why you're waxing him.
That's the
There's
problem.
no reason to
Roland
wax
should be
him.
still to pop the cipher and rescue again.
You should have basic attack
if they were to
tonight.
go
You're
for a
down
run. I don't think
wax.
they're gonna have enough. He's also gonna be able to chair basement. No, he's actually gonna chair over at hotel here. So they're definitely on track to tie. But with that kite, I feel like they could have won. That was so good.
Yeah, I think, like you mentioned, the over rotation at the start seemed to be hurting them in the end. And now we don't have another Titana. This would be
Yeah, you only have one
the
tide.
rescue. Let's see how much support he can give with his rocket.
There's the stun and the dog. There's the warp up. Can Green get the body block here? Green's gonna body block on the stairs. He's gonna
Good body
stay on the
block.
stairs, allowing Yinling to transition away. I don't know if Yinling can. How far can he get? Is the question. With the warp already expended, he's gonna try to wax the cipher machine here. He's gonna vault the pallet, get that speed boost, and continue to kite here. Yinling doing a very good job here. Gonna go all the way behind hotel here. This is a excellent job from this postman here.
Go, go, go.
Wasting a ton of time. They're already on to the last few ciphers.
This is good.
RVL could-
This rebound is really good.
The
This is giving them the
cipher
time they need. But this
but
pallet's
Yinling is
gone
still too
already.
slow. And Yinling with such a long kite, I don't know how
Green
these
is
ciphers
up,
aren't ready.
green is
Green
Oh,
there's the rocket.
no.
Can he get Yinling
No.
actually, submit
That's
the cipher?
incredible.
He needs to get back into hotel. Can he get him back into hotel? And
That's
can he
so
also
bad for wax
the
artists.
He can,
body
he can,
block
he
the
can.
wax, yeah.
That's it. And Inel does have a flywheel to work with. Fourth Cypher has
Another
just
body
one
block.
Cypher still on a standstill. 73%. What is going on? It was 44 initially, but suddenly
He has to
just
chair.
had a
He
standstill.
has to chair
Oh,
this.
the
So he
wax,
got
the
waxed.
wax
He
on
got it
Roland.
waxed. Yeah, he got it waxed.
Oh,
Oh, so that's why I wasn't being decoded. He got it waxed. Oh no, but he's gonna chair on the last cipher. RVL needs to start a new cipher machine immediately. They can still win this game, but what needs to happen here is Roland
You need
needs
to
stay
sell
right here,
for a
and
new
Roland needs to
cipher
start,
right now.
Acrobat needs to start a new cipher immediately.
Yeah, you need to sell for a new cipher.
That's not good. Postman is dead on chair. Jin can warp onto the postman and kill him. It needs to be Schmitty doing the cipher and Acrobat sorry, an officer
goodness.
rescuing here.
this is
Ye-
definitely
But and he
very,
knows,
very, very
Jin
and he
can
knows who's
warp
on
onto the
cipher
and warp
too.
onto the and teleport
Oh.
onto the postman.
That's so
Oh
unfortunate.
my, yeah, but it seems like Jin will not
Yeah,
work.
that's it. That's exactly what I just said. And he's doing the exact play here. The cipher machine is waxed off.
Wow.
Yinling has to
Okay,
kite
good dog.
until the wax disappears and they prime the cipher. This is why Acrobat needs to be the one doing the cipher and the other survivor rescuing with the officer. Can they get it? 76 gets the pallet. Somebody gets.
Aw, but it's wax artist, so he downs himself.
Not gonna be ready here.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
They just need to pop and leave.
Yo,
They need to pop and leave.
Yo, this is just amazing stuff coming from Inel, and now
This could be a 3-out.
Now, there is
This
still
will be a
that
really
chance for
close
that tie.
3-out.
There is still hope. Now Jin trying to potentially block one of the gates that Schmitty is currently on. Schmitty able to have awareness of mind, heading away preemptively, and Roland.
This could be a 3-out, but you have to be really
Well,
careful.
it does have a pocket watch still, so there's still an opportunity to kite. But Wax Artist is a character that can chase an officer in the pocket watch form. No, he's just going to continue to go back here. Survivors could wait out detention, but
I mean, I think detention wait out is
it's-
probably the
it's
safest.
really tough because the
Oh
Wax
my
Artist can
goodness.
still actually just use the hot wax plate even when the tension runs out.
Yeah, for Schmitty needs to play this really safely, but I think dungeon is nearby. So if they're able to open the other side of the gate, Schmitty does have bombs to work with. He'll be using the red bomb first.
Okay. Wax, yeah,
to
this is
stop
the
anyone
best
from
chase
getting
for the
caught up to it
survivors.
For now, the gate is being opened, being pushed now, 50%.
And he sees dungeon, so he
Everyone
knows he has to get him.
I'm not really sure what.
He can't stall
he
this.
kinda
He has
tucked
to
in the
get
back
Mike
area
right
here.
now.
Jin trying to block him off. Detention at 50 seconds.
It will be exiting.
Oh no, oh no.
It's gonna come down to this timing here. This is super tough.
Okay, it's a
There's
tie.
the wax
Oh,
here.
yeah.
There's the wax bomb.
If it's able to throw it and then pellet stun him and hit for the dungeon,
Well, I don't know about
that
all
would be a
That's-
miracle play.
that's a little bit
A little bit of a stretch, right?
Woohoo!
Oh, Oh, he's
Imagine.
gonna rush it.
Oh
There's the push for the dungeon.
Get wrecked.
He makes
3
it to
out.
the dungeon.
Look at him cheering. Schmitty's so
Schmitty.
happy.
Yeah, I know.
Schmitty clutches up here.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
Come on, man.
That was
RBL,
incredible.
Support us. Where you at? Hashtag NAU fighting, because that was an amazing play. We thought
That
the
was
game
amazing.
was gonna be a tie after In-L kind of went up.
That was amazing.
But the way RVL played their late game, so good. But Eli, kind of help us decipher what happened there at the end.
Okay, I'll be very blunt in my analysis here. So RVL made a game throwing mistake, and that's having the postman do the cipher machine instead of the acrobat. In that situation, the acrobat needs to be the one to do.
Wait, shut up, Eli. No one
See
cares.
what he's doing here. He's
And-
channels in a Dongxuan to play this then. That's at least how I draw the line now.
I'm not really sure what to make of it. I mean, the thing
Yeah,
is,
I'm sure.
It's not a 4-kill hunter. You know,
I didn't hear anyone
that,
cheering for rival, so
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's trying to play Anne so he could just tie, and then maybe it gives them better net wins later, so they can maybe secure a third place playoff spot. Maybe they're just trying to look ahead, and I don't know what to make of this, because Anne is not a 4-kill hunter. It's also not
no, she's not. She is a tie god.
So
She is a snowball hunter, though.
and you can play Anne against this comp. It's not great against Fire Investigator either, so it's not good against Gravekeeper either. This is curious.
And
I
on-
understand the game plan here.
on this
The
map,
idea is that
Anne was the coach's pick, I'm
maybe
pretty sure.
The game plan is get a tie. With
That's,
obviously they lose this.
So what you're saying is that
Yeah,
there were producers
net
that
wins
didn't
in
want
favor,
him
so
to
if there's
win.
a tiebreaker, they could maybe jump into third place in the playoffs. Let's say they go 2-2, right? And there's another team that's 2-2. They would then be higher.
That
than
makes sense.
2-2 because they won an extra round. Maybe that's the idea. That could absolutely be the idea here. I don't know what else. What other explanation there could be?
It's hard.
Yeah,
It's hard to
Maybe I'm
decipher
missing
what the
something,
players are
but
thinking.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's quite hard to decipher what the players are exactly thinking because we are not there with them. We aren't able to like ask, oh, what was the game plan at the point in time? But looking into this, the coaches will be shaking their hands now. This match will be the official last half of match number 3 between GR versus RVL. What will the result be? Right? Let's look into their
Oof.
honest here. Trump cut detention with the Blink splendid build for Sprinter's side.
Yep.
As for the survivors, full kiting build on 3 of them, by the way. Barmaid, Fire Investigator, and the Antiquarian, and a normal build for the Grave.
This is like a rough
Final
team
round
for
will
Anne,
be
too.
the second half between RVL's Hunter versus GR survivors. My name is Shosho, and joining me will be Eli O, and we'll be bringing the live commentary of
A
this
Florian can soft counter Anne with the body block for Cat. Anti counters Anne. This is pretty rough.
All right, here we go. Anna's gonna go immediately towards middle. This is the location of the barmaid. Looks like that's gonna be his first chase target here. And again, we do have max kiting on all survivors here. There is no borrowed time, so I wonder if that will have an impact later on. We'll have to see. I guess the good news is for Sprinter is that the flywheels are not going to be too effective. As we know, Anne is a very strong character for going against flywheel. Looks like closing the distance onto Iron here. Try to maybe get a hit here, but I think Iron will be able to kite out this
No, you
cat.
should
It
blow up
looks
the
like-
cat.
Oh, well, actually, he can
Oh.
cancel. And what this
Close.
cancel does is it
Nice.
makes it so Iron can't drink until the cancel runs out. So it gives Sprinter an opportunity to actually maybe get the kill before the heal is up. We're still waiting. Can't use the drink. Finally can use the drink here. Oh, well, the air...
I think it was worth doing.
He's
I agree
the
with
airbag
that
back.
decision.
He's going to allow the barmaid to get the heal off. Yeah, I guess barmaid will be able to get healed up here.
Nah, Barmaid still
just
gets the heal, though.
technically-
Unfortunate.
Yeah, and Iron, if he wants to, he could potentially just gamble and drink another one. Try and make another one so that he can drink another one, prolonging his kite. Now he does try to do that, but Sprinter fast reaction with that blink hit and
I don't know if that was a good blink.
He doesn't have a flywheel to work with.
He's going to be able to use... Oh, the cat misses that speed drink. Able to get him upstairs here. And Iron does still have flywheel, so he is going to be able to most likely make it to this pallet.
Yeah, he gets this pallet because of
He's gonna swing,
flywheel.
so he can just flywheel through the pallet. There's
Yep.
the flywheel.
Nice.
And he does get the jump here. Antiquarian, though, in the vicinity to harass. There's the stun. That's going to allow more distance for the survivor here. A triple stun from AK. And he's actually just going to change targets to the Antiquarian here. He's going to use the flywheel early, though, and the flip though, to avoid the hit.
This game's over.
AK is going to be able to continue this kite here. Already excellent Cypher progress for GR.
No, this game's over.
Not only tie it, but to actually win this match here.
Yeah, and AK will be kiting a first skill but without blink this time around. So let's see how is he going
And they know that she doesn't have blink.
His equipment to kite this out now. The cat jumps onto AK, but Sprinter is not in a position where he can easily jump and stun the Antiquarian.
Yeah, this is just looking even better and better for GR. Unfortunately, Chinatown is just a very bad map for Anne.
Yeah, it
Kind of
is.
see it coming into fruition.
So for the
There's
coach
so
to
many
pick it,
locations
it's almost like
in
the
which
coach was deliberately
the
throwing.
cats can easily get kited out by the survivors. Not only is the support very good, it's also just the oh, and he gets the stun here as well. That's going to extend
Big
the kite
oof.
even longer. It's also just the terrain. The terrain is so good for kiting against Anne here. And GR understands that, takes full advantage of the situation. They're very happy to, I guess I would assume probably pretty happy to be able to go against an Anne here on Chinatown, just because, again, Anne does kind of struggle on this map. And we do see the down here onto the Antiquarian. Does finally get the first down, but unfortunately for Sprinter, the last
I mean, the game's
7 games,
over.
are going to be primed pretty soon here.
Yeah, so
You're
Hart
Anne and you
really
failed to
on
get
his
your first
way
target. You
for this
lost.
rescue. Does have two
That's
challenges
just how
left,
Anne
so
works.
should be pretty stable.
Regardless of
AC Cypher will be interrupted.
balance of the map, etc., etc.
Looks like Fire Investigator, he actually flywheeled. I think, did he flywheel to cancel the cat so he can continue to decode? I think he did. Yeah, he flywheeled to cancel the cat so he can continue to decode here. Very smart play there from the survivor. The last Cypher Machine almost primed here. Looks like Hart's coming in for the rescue, but it's gonna be an after half.
I mean, there's no reason to rush.
Already. He doesn't want to take any.
They're selling.
We see Spencer teleport to the Cypher. It's not primed, but it's.
That's probably this is the
soon.
play.
We also see misses the cat here as well, unfortunately, and Iron's gonna be able to kite this out. It looks like.
Yeah, so Sprinza still trying his best here, trying to potentially try and eliminate one, balance things out, I guess. So Iron still able to bring so much distance. Initially, he's only half health. He should be down here.
At least that was a fast down.
And doesn't have 3 as well. So let's see, how are they gonna play an endgame? Are they just gonna pop?
Yeah,
They
there's no
just
right to
pop.
here.
That's
there's no barred time, but that
There's
doesn't
no
really matter.
reason.
Obviously, they just need to get one survivor out the gate. GR does acknowledge this. At this point, I don't even think Spencer can tie.
no.
This is the first time on share for the.
This
barmaid.
could easily be a
survivor
4 out
versus
if they
the
chose.
rescue. We see another survivor.
This
doing
is a game where the
so
survivors have all the power.
try to down somebody here, but I mean,
It's also like no one has used any
I don't know
resources
what
at
he can
all.
do here. Gravekeeper still has shovels. He can easily just shovel if he gets chased, which we're going to see there. I guess your only plan is to kind of keep the survivor off the gate while also keeping the grave from saving, but Gravekeeper is already here. He's not even going to rescue. He'll probably just sit here and wait. Oh, I guess he could jump out and rescue. Or
Nah, he's gonna sit here and wait for as long as possible.
I'm not really sure.
If Anne picks him out of the
He's gonna
shovel,
hit him out
he
of
gets the
shovel
save
here.
and has tied.
And
the gate's open as well,
yeah, the
so
gate's
it's gonna
open.
be
With Tide Turner,
potentially 4 scare.
it might be a 4 escape here. Yeah,
Yep.
with the Tide Turner, Spencer's going to try to cancel the survivor from running here. He's going to break that so they can't get the pallet vaulting speed boost. Oh, he knocks him out though. He knocks him out. Does he get the stun under the? Oh, she
But
passes.
flywheel.
And it's going to be a 4 survivor escape here in GR. Not only do they win the series, they even win the last round here with a 4
Yikes.
survivor escape. And GR will be moving on to 2-0 victory here.
Yeah,
Yikes.
and that's our first 4 survivor escape in the entire COA 8 Global Group Stage Series. So, congratulations to GR survivors for their first game, and also overall
An
winning
Ivy
against
game.
RVL. So their placing will increase by another one, whereas RVL will drop another placing, losing against FT.
Mike
GR will
game.
really hurt them.
Yeah, and unfortunately, in terms of the net wins, that's actually going to be
Another Mike
the worst
game.
situation. Yeah, the fact that he wasn't able to get even 1 kill here means that
A Sculptor game. What the fuck?
card later on in the game. But again, insolence very common for Sculptor here. This is the second half of the second round of the MRC Survivors versus the already 100-sided Galileo.
Sculptor with insolence. Okay. I'm actually not sure what the play is for Sculptor at this level.
can't wait any longer to see how this matchup is gonna go for Hajime Sculptor. Now heading straight for that bird cage. We do see left, the mercenary that is running about in the open area. Hajime might potentially lock down on this mercenary, but is this gonna be an optimal option? Left, not giving any chance, expending his first elbow pad as of now. Seems like Hajime is locked in on this mercenary. How are you feeling about this, Eli, going for mercenary first?
This is a weird chase first.
Yeah, I think it's not obviously not. The
That being
best
said,
first
I think
target,
Merc
but,
is better than Patient
like really wanting to
or
try to
Acro.
get maybe early hits on this mercenary. I'm not really sure. We're gonna see the elbow.
I think
pad
Acro
away.
is probably her worst chase here.
Yeah, because we're getting the rest of your first. Sometimes we do see players do this. We're gonna see the first chip though, early chip onto the Merc. Only one elbow pad to work with. He's gonna take a hit.
Okay,
right away. It's
okay.
actually pretty
Good hit, good hit.
quick injuries onto the Merc here. Sculptor is one of the few hunters in the game that can actually chase rescuers some of the time, and we're going to see that be the case here. Mercenary is going to get really far away here, but yeah, Love Left not off to an ideal start.
It was actually Opera Singer.
We're going to see the Prospector come in for the
Opera
stun,
Singer taught us
and the Merc
that
dodges the statue,
chasing
and
rescuers is
hospital.
actually a really good
Prospector's
decision
gonna be
early.
able to get the pallet down and help the Merc continue to kite.
It's also
It's
Opera can get away with it.
the hospital is
I don't know if
really
other
for
hunters
survivors.
can, but you know.
Yeah, and Left still able to kite out here. No items left, and one more chip. Left will be down as soon as this gets. She gets a hit, and now Nanako able to
Ooh.
turn with the
Ooh,
support
that whiff
stun
was
here.
rough.
But it's a short stun. Will he drop down? Oh, he's gonna get knocked down here though.
Extra presence,
Yeah,
nice.
he's able to get extra presence here towards that full presence as well. I think he should have dropped down and went back. He could have dropped down that hole there and then went back to the birdcage window, but instead he does not. He just stays upstairs here and is gonna go ahead and get shared. Pretty good kite, but not enough cipher progress, and also the rescuer is gone, so there's no tide turner here.
Yeah, if you're a one-tide team,
pretty good for the
you're
Hardy Hunter,
you're screwed.
Actually.
And Hajime not really intending to throw the needle at all. We'll try to can this out. Does have triple sets of statues to work with. Let's see how is he gonna potentially.
He's too
stop
scared.
this rescue.
We're gonna see the
Oh, he missed.
drill towards the shack area here. I don't know if they're gonna rescue at all. I mean, Merc can't really. There's no tide. Merc doesn't have any items to rebound. The Prospector is gonna feed Tinnitus, but they don't have enough ciphers to win the game either. He can go drop a peeper over here and try to slow down the decoding. Does that peeper even reach the cipher? I don't know if it. I think he might have put it too far away here. I'm not sure. We're gonna see the chisel onto the patient here. Has to be careful of these statues. I think he might just look at him to.
Yeah, he's just discouraging the decoding.
Again, I've never actually seen this before.
But they're hard selling.
So we're just gonna say that Eli O complimenting skins. Can you believe it? Once in a lifetime. For the first time in forever. Okay, so continue.
Bro, copyright.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's me singing. My terrible singing is not copyright. What are you talking about?
Okay, wait. Anyways, Huasi able to escape there for now, but double statues coming through. Huasi, can he survive this? He will.
Yeah.
Close,
able
though.
to dodge that full presence statue.
This is a
Last
rough
section,
chase.
6% of the way done here. And the question is going to be, does he commit to this patient and play for a tie, or does he actually go to the last cipher? He's going to go to the last cipher, really trying to play this aggressively, it looks like.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That
Nanako
full cell
will
is rough.
Try to preemptively rotate out of that area, rotate to a safer area with pallets to work with, but as we know, Prospector with walls, he will be able to get those stuns onto Hajime Sculptor. Placing down the peeper as sort of now to slow things down, flywheel to negate any.
I'm not sure if that was a good flywheel or not. I'm like actually not sure.
Canceled attack recovery.
But it did dodge a statue,
He's gonna be
so
able to
I don't know.
to get that push off there. Another magnet, the full presence. Oh, he's not. He's gonna get the push off there, continuing to kite here. Excellent job from Nanako, able to keep us alive even longer.
Oh wow! Right, so now all these three ciphers are actually quite well spread out, so we won't be seeing too much cipher pressure coming from Hajime. But
I wonder if
still,
they
as
don't
we
want to
know,
waste
we do
statues
see
harassing
that
with
Prospector is
Jizzle.
Still trying to push for ciphers.
Because I don't think he's ever used statues while
Yeah,
previewing.
well, that fourth cipher where the sculptor just came from, that's their last cipher machine. So I guess at some point they're finally gonna open the new cipher machine here. Again, there is no trump card. It's insolence and detention. We do see a chip onto the acrobat. He's kind of just injuring the board here as much as possible. And maybe creating a position.
Honestly, it's kind of tragic
No one could rescue.
that Insolence capped his
Just a
presence.
Survivor over here.
Because that told them that it was Insolence.
Gonna go back to.
Whereas if he had statued someone and gotten full presence,
So
then
Nanako will be
that
able
wouldn't
to
have told
push
them.
that 6th cipher and reduce. But Hajime also doesn't really want to care about those ciphers anymore. Wants to get down, get someone
Oh,
down.
he gets the hit though. Onto the patient. He was able to fly. I think that was the statue. Can he dodge this
Okay.
here? There's the statues. He does not dodge it. The full presence does connect. He also chairs on the cipher, but they do have 2 ciphers being worked on. The question is, how do you go about this?
Guarding the side, yeah, guarding a door I think is good. Preemptively guarding the door.
But Acrobat does here.
Acrobat being here tells you that there's a cipher primed. Because there's no reason for him to be here this
If he's
way.
able to get 1 stack.
He needs to get it. Yeah, he needs to get a statue. There's the statue. There's the hit. Cypher's prime though, and he is gonna be able to make the rest with that cipher.
That was tragic.
Here.
Wow, all right. So able
That was
to
tragic.
get that very safe rescue
Poor
position,
Sculptor,
getting
having
safe
such a good
so
start.
trying to at this point in time.
But the power of
but
we're just not gonna
because
rescue
doesn't have
is
fire
so
control,
overwhelming.
Will he be down here with the statues? 1 more statue and he will be down.
Yeah, let's see here. The exegate being worked on. It's 50% of the way done. Has another bomb.
Committing to Acro is a choice, but whatever.
There's no way. Yeah, he's gonna get.
I mean, it's whatever.
I'm
that's
surprised
the
he couldn't
tie.
attack the exegate with the chisel there, but nope, they're gonna be able to get the gate open. That's 2
Yeah.
seconds off the gate. That's gonna be another tie here between RD and MRC. We're actually gonna be going to a 3rd round at an 8-8 perfect tie from all these teams, for both these teams. No.
Wow, already able to
Overtime and
stand still and like just get all those 2-2-2-2 ties that we're seeing here. And
Overtime and
because I feel like Eli has been in this position before.
2 end games and that's it.
2-2-2-2-2-2s.
Alright, well, I've watched the entirety of Koa and of what I care about. And I've been in queue for 84 minutes and 32 seconds. So I think it's safe to say that I'm not getting a game. I'm gonna screenshot this. Just for funsies, you know. Let's wait until 85. If I get a queue at 85, I'm gonna riot. I will probably dodge. Alright, so just to get a screenshot that exactly at 85. Beautiful. Fabulous. And I didn't get a game. I cannot emphasize this enough. I did not get a game.
Never mind.
Like, I did not get a game. So it was a lot of fun playing IDV. I played so many games. Rationally so. We're gonna go watch someone who actually plays the game. So we're gonna go watch the #1 spider on NA server, Yovska, the drag queen, the IDV drag queen plushie. He's just finishing a spider game right now. So thank you for joining me for my definitely full and complete IDV stream. If you are subscribed to the channel, my raid message is just fire. If you don't have my fire, anyone else's fire will do, such as Twitch's default fire. I stream every Catterday at noon California time, and Catterdays are Saturdays. I then stream whatever else I feel like it throughout the week. So, I don't know. You can keep your eye out for that, or you can only see me on Catterdays, and that's fine. I've started uploading shorts to my YouTube. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I unfortunately probably don't have many shorts to do. I might do a Survivor short of what I played Survivor today in Dubita's. But yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. Meow. Adricia, whoever that is last.